Looks like we are live. Hello, people, and welcome. Today is Strategy Saturday, and I'm going to be playing Rome 2. We're going to go for the Desert Kingdoms, and we're going to go Nabataea, or something like that. And I'm going to do Legendary, because why not? Let's do it. Now, I don't think I've ever played any of these Desert Kingdoms. But it might be a good change up. We've done Epirus, we've done the Swaby. I suppose that's it, but let's keep trying new things. Nice long load screen, that's a good sign. Rocking out. Ooh, Nabataea. Yes, Seleucids. Why are you so greedy? Hold 6 settlements. What's our ultimate victory condition here? Italy, Illyria, Mesopotamia, Egypt. I see. All right. So we could either make alliances with these people, or we could just take them. Let's see. Diplomatically, you guys. This doesn't tell you how many they have. Excuse me. Well, you're at war with, like, everyone. So I don't necessarily see a problem in defeating you ourselves. Let's see. Technologically, maybe we'll go military focused. All right. So we have 4 grand. Let's get some armies collected. You can just stay in there. What do you got? A couple spears, desert cav, and slingers. You're gonna meet up there. And you're gonna head back. This is gonna go up. Let's see, the main chain. Let's do that. Oh, good morning, Strategy Saturday. Indeed. Okay. Starting with a spy is fine. And we're making a grand a turn or something like that. Extra wealth and growth. The military version does public order. That's not a bad idea. Now, can you afford to recruit anything? Alright, so we've got, what, a couple slingers. What do? You're just peltis? Looks like it. Some spears, some camel archers, desert cav. Let's get 2 more spearmen. We're -5 right now. Part of me wonders... that's not really worth it. For 200 extra bucks? I don't think so. We do have trade with Kush. Okay, well, we could take these guys out. The Quidri. Because we don't have trade yet. Hush. Okay, so we are a king and a brother. Arranging a marriage, what costs us money? Yeah. We do want to do that, but not yet. Alright, let's give this a turn. See what happens. Now, is this a whole province, or is Jerusalem involved in that? I did forget to check that. Yes, Jerusalem is a part of it. Okay, public order is stabilized. Let's see. You could upgrade this, but you don't really have the money to do anything extra with it. If you move, -7. Okay. Well, we'll have to keep an eye out here for a minute at least. Brings it up to 16. Let's get 2 of you. That's an 18 stack army. That's actually sufficient for now, I think. Nice quick intern phase there. Okay. It's only making 600 a turn now. Now you... Okay, so you split this settlement 3 ways. I'd be willing to get trade with you. I'd trade with you as well. Does this get it? Well, you don't want it. That's alright. We can get trade with them for now. Oops. Now, Egypt seems to like us, so I don't know that we should stir that pot. Seleucids, Persia, Medea, Sardes. And that's a huge force. I don't really want that all down on our head. They are at war with Egypt themselves, so we might be able to sneak in on the backs of one of those attacks, or see if they take Jerusalem. But I think we'll stay put for at least one more turn here. Well, let's see. What is this going to do for us? Okay, so nomad camps go into goats, farms, and granary. I don't think granary or any of those is that good for us. I think we may want to get a shrine going, just to have that cultural unity. Eventually, elephants and things like that would be wonderful. So this would give us, what, Desert Hoplites and Peltis? Or Pikemen? I think the infantry tents is maybe the way to go. Axe Warriors, Swordsmen, okay. We don't have it yet, but we will be getting logistics soon, I think. Yeah. Well, we'll get organized supply and then we'll get logistics. Yeah, maybe not stir up the Egyptians just yet. I think that's maybe not wise. So I want different varieties of these things. A pit mine is fine. What does this eventually become? Royal Road. Tax rates. But we do also have Jerusalem where we can put some things in. I think for now a shrine is not a bad idea. Gosh, there's so many things you can go with in this. Yeah, I think let's just get our culture going. Then we'll recruit. Additional unit of swords. Yeah, I don't really want to poke Egypt just yet. Especially since they seem to like us reasonably. If the Seleucids take Jerusalem, we'll definitely attack the Seleucids. That's fine. I'll take non-aggressions, but I don't think I'm going to take defensive alliances. Okay, so that's going to save us on our upkeep. Oh, yes, food. I probably should have considered that before I upgraded this. Okay. Cancel that. 2 turns of food attrition. We'll be alright. Actually, extra slingers. Well, we definitely saw that coming because of the food. But it should be fixed next turn. So we're actually fine. Let's upgrade this. Let's see, it's going to cost 2 food. How much is this going to give us? 4 food? So that should directly offset. Then next turn we'll arrange marriage. Okay, so the attrition should be done. Yeah, we fixed it. Alright, good. Let's see. Extra wealth from farms. So eventually that's 6, so that's more food, but this is more wealth. I think we're going to be okay with food if we go with goats. And then we won't have to worry about food for a little while. We are going to see... Yeah, okay, so it's 0 if he's not in the settlement, which is perfectly fine. We're going to move him up towards the border, get him ready to go after Palmyra. Next turn, we'll get him married. We'll try to get more goats. I wouldn't recommend it. What? No, Streamlabs. Come on, man. Streamlabs saying I don't need my goats. Lord goats, man. Streamlabs is wrong. Always get goats. Public building construction time, all regions. Less public order. Building construction time, all regions. Tariff from income trade agreements. Waiting for ties. No. Less income or less order. Let's do less order. Always more goats. The goats is the law of the land. Okay. Let's do mercenaries next, because I think that'll be valuable for us. Always more goats. Always less order. Disorder is order. Okay. And let's see, we got a little cash, so let's get our king married. There we go. That's an interesting face piece you have there. Maybe you have an ugly nose. Higher. No, that's fine. Politics. Let's see. We're in pretty good control here. Now I forget versus Attila how this one works. I could send him as a diplomat to Egypt. That doesn't give him anything extra, but it'll give us a little bit of loyalty out of him. Okay. In which case you are going to get a little bit of a garrison force. Some spears and slingers. Should help a little bit. The boats down here, I don't know that I'm willing to keep these around. Their upkeep is probably not worth it. Just for that small sea tile area, I don't think it's going to work out. Blood money. So 3 turns will be replenished, then I think I'm going to attack. I don't think I should maybe do that. We'll see. I'm on the fence. More blood for the blood gods. Blood. Blood. I'm not evil. Locusts. Ah. Oh, did you die? Yeah, you died. You did. I don't know if it does or not, but that sounds definitely like a medieval or ancient superstition that would be a thing. A library. Well, this is a little frightening. So Persia, Medea, and the Seleucids are all together. And Sardes. Okay, grab the frankincense. Maybe the leeches too. Yeah, right. Alright, Medea. There's satrapy, so if I declare on them, they would be joined. What's your problem, Kush? Oh, you don't like I'm friends with Egypt? Okay. Whatever, bud. I don't think I can fight all of this. Is there... So if I were to declare war on you... I don't think I want to do that. I'm feeling rather vulnerable. I'm not entirely sure. I think go back to the city for now. Do you build... I don't think we can afford the upkeep of 2 armies. But we would need 2 defensive armies in the north if we were going to fight the Seleucids. It's kind of a tight spot to start. Maybe you secure a bit of an overseas territory by taking Kush? Okay, well, we gathered enough food, we're not going to have famine. Yeah, if you came down here, started attacking Kush, if you attacked here, they would have to put their armies on boats. Or you could walk down the coast. I mean, we have a large army. I'm trying to decide how best to use it, though. We've got, you know, a full army here. But if it leaves to attack Kush, it's quite clearly not at home. Alright, you start moving down here. All the armies. I mean, I can't say that I disagree. So that would be wealth from agriculture. 10%. Let's do dikes for now. Actually, let's get the infantry tents going. And not that kind of dikes. I think if we went and attacked Kush, it'd be an okay time. Because then I could secure all that territory. Egypt would be very friendly with us. Might be able to get an alliance with them. And have a long-term... Oh, man, look at you go. What if I came in behind the Kushites? The Kushites. I suppose just get yourself over there. Okay, we're going to attack behind and go after Disopolis. That'll help the Egyptians like us. And if we defend the Egyptians, they can help us against the Seleucids. This is the way. Public order. Spice market. Wrestling arena. Dikes. Wow, they are just gonna kill Egypt immediately. That is frightening. Okay, so with that in mind, you're going to come down here. And you're going to start recruiting. We've got desert pikemen. Let's get 3 of them. Let's get 2 axe warriors. 3 pikes, 2 axes. Swordsman would be good, but I also want to get slingers, I guess, in that army. We're just going to start building them up. Okay, we're going to trespass here. Oh, it's not what it looks like. Funny seeing you here. You also like to march through the we're just training. This is a training exercise. We weren't aware that you were in the area. We could definitely, you know, get out of the way if that's best for everyone else. Next turn, we're going to negotiate with Egypt here. Egypt, where's your armies, boy? Boyo. Oh, I see you. They're just trading cities, but that's not a very good trade. Mios Hormos for your capital seems like a bad trade, Egypt. Okay, standard stance. Okay, Egypt. I'll hook you up here, dude. Oh. So if I specifically joined war against Medea. Oh, interesting. I should have been using it that way. That's fine. And then we will have a defensive alliance, yeah? I'm not going to pay you for military access. Whatever, Egypt. You soured these talks, not me. Yeah, as if, Egypt. Okay, slingers. Let's get another axe unit here. That brings this guy up to 11 of 20. Somewhat elite force for now, but we're going to move in here. And then probably see what Egypt does, but if we can, we'll move south. If Egypt takes this, and they manage to defend their capital. Yep, whatever, as if. God, T. Oh. So, Egypt took their territory back. Maybe they'll go take care of this army. I can kill the one at Deosopolis and then head south. Or, this semi-prepared army just comes down and it... Yeah. I like it. Don't mind us. Alright, here's the deal. Yeah, they like that. Alright. They don't want defensive alliance. We are pretty much a lot smaller than them. But slave infantry? That doesn't seem that tough. If they ride out, we'll fight them. Don't necessarily need to do it in the siege sense. We're going to get this guy, and he's going to head south to Ptolemaeus Theron. Egypt should be able to take care of this army in the north. If not, they're going to take Alexandria, but they will take care of that. We'll just try to secure this back pocket, and then maybe we'll join Egypt's war against Medea, try to take them out, and then maybe go after the Seleucids? I don't know. There is some public order issues at home now. Who are you? Hey, what's up, Fire? Oh, man. Scythe chariots? Palace guards? The problem with making them cavalry is that I like to use them. Which becomes an issue. Alright, you're just going to get levy spears. And I don't think I want this navy kind of at all, but she might be helping public order. Strategy Saturday, Fire. You did good yesterday in Tarkov. You popped a couple PMCs. Pistoled the one and then shotgun the big boy. Alright, first battle of the campaign. To Vittori. All right. Cavalry. Okay, so they are riding out to meet us. So I think you're up till 2 again. Yeah, that's right, Fire. We're going to have to play some more. If you're killing that many people, we need to team up. I could use a murderer like you. Cavalry. Let's see. Slave. You got a lot of slaves here, Kush. You need to calm down. That Cav? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You're going to go into skirmish mode. Camels. I got camels. It just doesn't look comfortable to ride. Not that a horse is, but still. I think this cavalry is probably faster than my camels. Why are you turning to face your whole line at my cavalry? I wish you wouldn't do that. Take some shots. Come on, camels. Fire at will. Oh yeah. That was like 4 arrows. Come on, camels. You're awful. I already don't like you. What are the range on them fellas? We don't know. Attack! Get that blood bunny. Them blood camels going, you know. You know how we do. These guys even suffer any losses? Like 4. Retreat, camels, retreat. Nubian spearmen, huh? Just gotta pick my line here. Oh, your general is archers. Tell me more. Camel, camel. Trust me, you don't want to do that. Okay, you guys are doing weird stuff, and I don't appreciate it. Okay, get in there. General's gonna be fine. These are just slave infantry. We're after him anyway. They haven't quite engaged us yet. Okay, general pull out. Okay, killed their desert cav here. Okay, slingers just keep on slinging. We've got like half their army distracted right now, so that's fine. Okay, ran them down. That was good. Okay, Cav, go in there. Keep the general out of this a little bit. Yeah, you charge through. Slingers turn to face. Quick as possible. Okay, you pull forward. Cross them up. Cav. Go across there. That'll be just fine. Okay, slingers, start chunking these guys. Okay, you got caught up. Excellent. Turns out, slaves don't particularly like fighting for you. Weird how that goes. I own you, so you should die for me. Should I? Okay. You start rotating through. Pull back. Okay, calves in here. Calves in there. Excellent. Okay, you're gonna tilt out so you can get shots. Center line is crumbling a little bit here. Cav's gonna chase their royal archers here. Okay, yeah, you chew them up. You guys move forward. Because these Nubian spearmen are actually a threat. Yeah, what an amazing concept. Slaves don't like fighting for you. Okay, boys. Alright, how's this going? Pretty good. Alright, excellent. General, out. Okay, slingers, reassess positions. Go into the back of them. Okay, you guys go to the side and back of this blob. Yeah, you're engaged, so that's actually a good charge. Let's see. Come help with these Nubians. Yeah, cav charge in the rear spears is going to be just fine there. I should decimate them. Alright, slingers. You're actually fine. Let's see. Rotate in. And you're actually going to come in as well. How'd that go? Decently well. Good job. I actually need you to chase the slingers. Okay, they're all routing. Good work. Alright, General, pull out. Everyone but the General is going to move over here. Slingers should be doing alright there. Okay, you're going to run them off. Okay, slingers aren't loving that. Just completely understandable. Okay, you're actually going to... No, not guard mode. You're going to do... Alt. There you go. Now let's run down a bunch of these guys if we can. Alright. Okay, you guys reassess. Just chase whoever you can get a hold of. Same with you. Alright. So you're going to go there. You pull back. Who else is running? Go get those spears. That's a big one. Ah, yes. The glorious camel charge. Get them, camelmen. It's not their fault. They were just told to be here. They're slaves. But they're fighting for the enemy. Excuse me, slingers. Enough rocks for the moment. You're going to kill our camels. Yeah, get those spears. Camels are in here. They just wiped these guys. Alright. After that unit. Alright, General, what do you got? Anything else in the area? So graceful, those camels. The most graceful of animals. The noble camel. Ooh, what are you? Oh, yeah, you're the General. Get 'em, camels. These guys are walking away. All fear the attack camel. It'll spit at you. Did you guys take care of that? Looks like it. Alright, speed things up. It's an early battle. It's important to get as many kills as you can. Levels up the units. And make sure the enemies doesn't have that much. The noble camel. They will spit at you. Make you rue the day. Yeah, alright. We took care of all that. What are you guys? Nah, you're fine. An angry camel spits far. Yeah, absolutely. Turns out that didn't work out for him. Now, we don't want to be friends with Kush, so I think maybe, well, as much as I do like a ransom. Ooh. Oh, it was a Pyrrhic victory, huh? If you say so. Could loot it. That's only 500 bucks. Could just occupy it, or we could raise it. No, we'll just peacefully occupy it. So Alexandria fell. So hopefully Egypt will now go and address them, because they don't have any route south to attack them with. Because we just took it. I forgot how fast the kids age up and stuff in this. Oh, never mind. This guy was already existing. Okay, I think we're going to save money for just a turn. I shouldn't have to convert anything. Oh, I do have to convert. You're not the same culture as me? Oh, weapons and armor upgrade is pretty nice. So you could build your armies here, take them over there, upgrade them, and move on with your life. I like that. How much is this going to cost? 2,000 for everyone? Interesting. How far can we get here? If they get caught, that's an ambush and they're probably dead, but my hope is that they haven't built up armies, because they had the one in the north and they had the one here. We crushed that one. Okay, so that'll convert. A little public order problems at home. Let's see. What can we do to address that? Oh, you can just get it everywhere. It doesn't have to be in the province. Oh, that's good. We got weapons now. Tribes people? Desert levies? It's a good home army. Something simple. Oh, all sorts of mercenaries, huh? Oh, and they're cheap. Ish. Cheapish. Okay, next technology level. Extra morale. Let's get engineering going. I wouldn't mind taking this and then leapfrogging down this guy. That seems decent to me. Okay, he's got a skill point. Let's make him a commander. Excellent. Oh, Seleucids took Jerusalem. Is Egypt just done for immediately? Oh, come on. My best possible ally? Just getting sand kicked in their eyes. I mean, no. We're going to probably finish you. But I guess it takes them out of the equation. But I don't think I have the... That's why we're trying to secure this Kush area, so I can at least get some money. Oh yeah. We got this. It's hard to see these units. These are our newer ones. A couple of them. Don't want to fight in fog. It doesn't really matter, but... So the general, we're going to use to try to kill archers. Slingers are fine here. What do these pikemen look like? Not ready for them to be pikes yet, but these guys are pretty cool. Some axe warriors. Okay. How are they laying out here? Okay, you're going over here. You're going to pull up front. Pikes, I think we're going to slowly advance down the main road. Yeah, if you can get in behind here and take out an archer before they even get a chance, that's going to be big for us. Keep moving. You know he's there. Yeah, keep moving. You know he's in there somewhere. And get him. Leopard warriors? Well, I definitely want to get that going. Infantry lines up there. Pikes are on their way. Let's get them to be a part of that archer line for now. General's fine. General just crushed. Okay, slingers. Just toss a bunch of rocks in here. You don't necessarily need to go for the leopards, but it's not a bad target because we're about to crash into the back of their skirmishing capabilities. Nice. Not that nice. Now you're trapped. Run. Okay, pikes advance. Yeah, Cav, get out. That might have been an overcommitment. You pull out as best as you can. Trying to get too shredded. Okay, so you're going to go over here. So if you tie them up there, then you've got a free route in. Or you could just crush their general. Yeah, why don't you crush general? You can come up here. Okay, I was not anticipating that early attack. Let's get back into pike. Did you pull pikes down? Okay, good. Alright. Slingers up front. You're going to attack archer guys. The crush on those leopards is going to be good. Okay, what I'm going to do with you is you're going to turn. And advance on the leopard warriors. We've got a great sandwich going on these leopards. Crush from both sides. And they're done. Cav, pull out. You don't want to be getting engaged there. Well, leopard warriors. They're not actually leopards, but that's understandable. They just wear leopard pelts and stuff. Okay, pikes succeeded. Move them forward in the proper direction. Let's push everyone sort of this direction so we can have the cav come in and finish them. This has scared you? Fighting an animal? Yeah, we're just killing leopards out here. Camels and leopards, oh my. Alright, here comes the cav. This is the sandwich of the century. Okay, what are you doing? Can you just put the pikes down and attack, please? Excuse me, sir. Why? That's not the move. Whatever move you're doing is not the move. Who's wavering? Well, that's reasonable. Since you didn't come and help them. Supposed to be there for your brothers. You're letting them down. Alright. Slingers, halt. The Nubians should break here quick. Alright. Charge in there. You're going to help with those slingers. Alright, they're about to have a bad time. If they're not already. Oh, really? With 3 seconds left to go? You're a shame on your people. See, I told you that's the problem with having the general be cavalries. I want to use them, then they die. What kind of nonsense is that? Good thing you were level 1. Didn't even matter. It doesn't even matter, I guess, or whatever. Well, I mean, that being said, he was not our friend. Oh, this loot, though. That's worth it. Oh, I see you. Lords of War. Hanging out in the middle of the desert. That's replenishing. I think you should go up to the Petra. Defend against possible Seleucids. Some people call them Seleucid. I don't. I'm a Seleucids person. I call it Seleucid. My goodness. Egypt, what has happened to you, sir? Are you dead? Are you surely destroyed? Egypt, why? You gotta rally up, brother. You gotta figure yourself out. Or I'm gonna be fighting two-front war here. Actually, let's save that and recruit here. I could do maybe 2 desert levies, 2 more spearmen, proper army over here, and we can have to go after Moreau. Oh, good. Egypt got Alexandria back. Maybe if they hold that, if they get rid of the Cushites in the north. We may have saved them here. They're definitely going to like us. The Lioness. Morale for all units or important character? How about morale for all units? We are going to be warring. Okay, if you move, how mad? Negative 28. So pretty mad. Alright, let's, what if we raised a force here? And you were, what? Palace Guard or something? Cavalry would be okay, but if we're defending in a city... Swordsman? This is going to be like a repression force, I think. We'll do cav for now. Then you're going to get 2 swords. And you're going to continue on down. You're going to go after the city next. So just keep getting that replenishment. How many turns is that going to take? 2 turns? Okay. So you can force march then. Because that'll be this turn, next turn, then you're ready to move. These guys are going to keep tabs on this. That can be converted to what? A con? Or wrestling? Traveling wrestlers? Public order wouldn't be bad. And then we could just take out Axum. Right here at the bottom. Then we'd have a full province in the south. So if we needed to fall back, we could fall back to there if our capital gets threatened by the Seleucids. Potential. I don't know. Not too powerful, but not necessarily useless either. Let's see, what would this do for us? Wealth from agriculture. Okay, after we finish engineering, we're going to go wealth from agriculture. Oh my goodness, Pippi, you scared me. Howdy. How's it going? Oh, those are fun. I like that. I'm playing your favorite game. The strategy game. Rome. What completed here? Cheers! Boom! Yeah, you spooked me. I got spooked. little change of scenery. We're doing a little North Africa campaign here as opposed to Europe, which I've done mostly. That's fine. Ooh, robots too. You got all the fun bits. Pouring them in there. Filling up my cup. Thank you for that. So 3 turns on that cav. What if you advanced here? How many turns till you're replenished? 1 turn. Okay, you're going to move up here. Because you don't have cav to replenish. You're going to pop into the city. That should give you boosts. Love to see the beer flow. Absolutely. This is the way. Okay. 1 spear. Still have public order issues at home. Since we're not making much money anyway, part of me is considering lowering taxes here. Is it sustainable? It is not by -50. So we could take -50 for a turn. That would slow down the disorder slightly. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, Ptolemaeus, Theron. You'll probably just follow up regularly here, but we're going to set you there for now. -26, so this is going to pop off soon. Hopefully the army will assemble slowly. We should check on Egypt here in a minute. Okay, so I think the move here... Oh my goodness. I think you move back. If they chase... They don't chase. Okay. Strategy Saturday. Okay, so you pull back here, then you lead with both armies. Maybe? Sandstorm. Well, we don't have the money to do that. I guess we'll just pray to the gods. I don't think we're in danger of a civil war right now. We know there's going to be a rebellion there. We've been trying to prepare for it slightly. Alright, so you go to standard march. Move up to the boundary. So it won't be next turn that they rebel, but the turn after. So give these guys a chance to replenish slightly. Let's go ahead and give the general the upgrade. Both the generals can get the upgrade. A little more effective fighting force. If they come out again, we'll be ready for them. Okay, so this is still negative in the homeland. Nothing I can do about it just yet. Oh yeah, absolutely. You got it, Egypt. You figured out what I was trying to do. I came to your aid when you needed it most. Okay, we knew this was coming. Child is born. Rebellion imminent. Sandstorm. Okay, right out. What do they got? Elephants? We're not going to be able to bring down elephants? Oh, gosh, that's a bad rebellion. Bonus versus large. You almost need to use archers. Or like horse archers or something. Stay away from them. We'll get a unit of archers to try to see if we can make that work. Or our old friend, auto-resolve. We'll take care of it. My first battle? What are you talking about? Don't really do the slaves thing. I'll take the wealth. Okay, you get disbanded. Saves us a little money here. So that won't rebel next turn, but it will the turn after. So if we attack him, he may draw the army out. Not necessarily, though. So let's continue that siege. I can't quite reach them, so I think it's best for him to just go back to the city so he can deal with the rebellion. This does leave this guy vulnerable. But I think that's just a choice we're going to have to make. Yeah, you got to love auto-resolve when it comes in handy like that. Okay. -4 in the home area. That's fine for the moment. Okay, so economy. Tariff wealth. That could be good. We are trading with quite a few people. Yeah, let's do that for now. Got a 5 food surplus. That's decent. Alright, let's see. Well, if they ride out, like, we know it's mostly a slave army here. Accompanied by what? Okay, that is a problem. Elephants is a problem, but other than that, we're totally capable of this. Okay, she's going to get more authority. I would like to stop these rebellions from happening, but we don't have the cash nor the infrastructure to do so right now. We may consider standing down part of these armies after we've secured the region. Save a little cash. Get a much smaller garrison forces we could fold in. Okay. Lots of archers. Those can be run down. But we won the last time against basically this same army. The only problem is now there's extra elephants, and then there's this whole unit of leopard warriors. I want to maintain the siege, though, so we're going to try to fight it. Because I think they would ride out and try to attack us anyway. And with them initiating with the elephants, we may be able to take them out before the other armies get here. Okay, that was a weird... Why are we at the back? That's fine. Or unless it's implying that somebody's going to come in behind us. No? Okay. Because we are kind of getting side attacked here. Sure, sure, sure. Okay. So the whole army's going to come in here on the left. The primary force. So we're going to get all of you to change your position here. Maybe something like this. Camels, you're going to maybe go seek out that general unit. You're going to be in skirmish while you do it. Slingers, you're going to come along. Maybe just back the line up like this for now. Cav, what are we going to do with you? Is there any way for us to sneak in here? Whoa. Whoa. Where are you coming from? No, 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 no. Pull back. There you have the whole army here. Okay. Is that the... Okay, war elephants. You go harass them. Horses. In general. It may be best for you to actually be off to a flank. Camels, you're going to get over here as fast as possible. This whole line. Now that we know what theirs looks like, we're going to do a bit of a pull back here and stretch. Try to do some folding if we can. This actually doesn't bode well. We may lose the king here. I can already feel this tide of battle being a little rushed and strange. Okay, if we intercept this cav, that's pretty good for us. Is that how you're going to do this, huh? Not great. Okay. Just chase them through. You guys are going to push forward here. Infantry. You're going to split like that. We're going to have this guy come after him. Okay, camels, turn and fire. You might take a charge, but we're going to take that cav out. Okay, you slingers are going to move forward. Okay, you crush in here. Already? Oh, then we're really in trouble. You got that cav trapped. Yeah, we need that cav over here. That's unfortunate. This is going to be bad. I think it's maybe the presence of the elephants or something. We got overwhelmed. Where's the retreat button? I could already feel where that was turning, so if there's any way out of it. Hopefully that'll just push us back. If they chase us, I don't know. I wouldn't have gone there. Yeah, let's just go on the other side of the city so we're super accessible. More elephants and spearmen. Well, we're not winning this one. And the king is dead. They're immediately going to push the offensive because that's what you should do. Slave revolt? Why? Why slave revolts? Well, we can't handle a slave revolt here. Oh. No, I don't need to go all the way over there. Oh my god. Got a little ahead of ourselves. Their armies are already on the move. Here's the deal. You wanted peace before. Do you want peace now? Good. Alright, that'll let us secure here. I think we're going to do upgrade in food. Let's get farms down here. Farm's worth more. The goats seem good too. A full slave revolt here is going to be absolutely a problem. Is there any way we could prevent an all-out revolt? No. Okay. So I guess we'll just try to give her something. See what happens. I don't even have slaves. Oh my god. Oh no, you guys. I must have got way ahead of myself. Why are these swordsmen and spearmen instead of like slave infantry and all that? Alright, well, we'll try to hold it. The other place is definitely not going to hold. With all those archers, too. It's going to be a problem. Do something like that. Pikemen, we're going to have you a raid. Maybe something like that for now. The rest of the infantry is going to grab a flank. Cav's going to come out here. Guys, going to do something like that. You guys will be over here in case we get to use you. Start the battle. With that many archers, I don't even think our one unit of cavalry will suffice, because they would just retreat and then fold in. Depends how they run this. If they all come in here, we might be able to bottleneck them. A little desert levy and some axe warrior action, maybe. Alright, who's your general? Is there any general snipes possible here? I wonder what dictates it being a slave revolt versus a regular revolt. Bad luck? What else did we grab there? Oh, more infantry. Alright, you guys have made your choice, and it was a poor one. Everyone go for flank. Yeah, if they all truly commit here, that's going to give us a good opportunity. Okay, you guys just follow the orders. Okay, you guys need to be careful, though. Just don't destroy our own men completely. That's all I can ask. Okay, you go over here. All the rest of the infantry is going to come into the same hole here in the back. Cavalry is going to do cycles here. Just clean, just vanilla. No mods. I think we're getting a lot of friendly fire going here, but I think if we can get this anvil strike going, and we're all coming here on the side streets. Well, yeah. The general in there, he should be able to fight these guys reasonably well. It's just archers and a couple javelin men. The javelin men are more concerning than the archers, but still not that bad. Let's get them. Yeah, I think that's due a lot to friendly fire there. But as long as they can hold while we do some shenanigans in the rear here. As long as the slingers can kind of keep up a decent rate of fire here. Cavalry's not doing that great in here. I mean, he is fighting 3 units, but he should be fine. Alright. So these guys are on the way in. We may lose that other settlement to slaves, but we'll try to take it back. As long as Egypt doesn't take it, we're going to be fine. Because they're our defensive ally, and we don't want to fight them. I mean, I guess they could take it. It wouldn't matter too much. On second thought. Ooh, there you go. Break that general unit. Of course he did. He can't handle archers. Why would I ever expect that? I know I should have cycle charged him, but jeez. Useless. Like every general just dies to slaves. Alright, slingers, you got this. That wasn't the best flank, but it'll do. I suppose that's the nice part about a slave revolt. Not particularly well organized. Slingers did good work, though. I will give them that. We will lose the other settlement, I would guess, to the slaves, because I don't think we're going to be able to pull off something like that again. Let's release them for the money. The blood money. Yeah, here comes the other slave revolt. Oh, they even have elephants. If we had, like, any cavalry, we might be okay, but... I don't think this is worth fighting. I think we're just going to lose that anyway. Nice. Oh yeah, go cause problems somewhere else. Okay. Man, that got rough. Why is there a high chance? Because all of our generals are dead? That's not a high chance. You go be a diplomat to Egypt. Okay. I think we could just go auto-resolve this one. There you go. Balanced. release the captives because I want the cash. Okay, so that's -6. Let's give this guy some authority. That's enough slingers. You've got spearmen. Let's get those guys in there. Excuse me. Excuse me. You wouldn't be happening to plan an attack or anything, would you? Two of those. I think I like slingers better than peltists to get a little extra range. This may be a failure here. It's certainly starting to look that way. Okay. Yeah, what are you guys doing? I'm not comfortable with whatever you're trying to pull there. Send a search party for the lost caravan. Nice, diplomat. Well, none of this really worked out for us the way that I had planned. That'll give us some public order there. Let's see. Why do you look like you're on fire? When was Petra sacked? And by who? I don't recall this. Okay, we're gonna not do this for a turn. Strange. Okay. See if anyone else is doing anything. Doesn't really look like it. Not so far. Maybe Medea, because they're staged outside of both my cities. No. No, why? What a percentage of us is slaves? What is happening? That one's about to repair itself. Well, this is rough. This is a rough start. 3 slave uprising right away, huh? And a regular rebellion? Oh, of course the slaves are in the south. So they're going to take our port city, which is going to cancel all of our trade. That's annoying. That's going to leave us destitute. So rude. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Oh, hey, man. Thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. How you doing today? You love this game? Yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm getting my myself dragged through the dirt today. That's okay. I've won a couple campaigns in the past. Might have to restart this one, but that's the way it goes. Okay, at least we have a hill here. But they do have elephants. I am doing all right, just trying to hold on to this little kingdom we've got going. I'm not sure the best way to handle elephants, but I think throw pointy objects is the way that I'm going to go about it. Yeah, that's awesome. Very heavy spear infantry should actually come inside here. We're going to try to hold this with all the archers and skirmishers behind. Archers and shit? Yeah, I feel you. That seems about right to me. What if I, like, hide these guys? Come in behind? Okay. It can be easy sometimes, but sometimes it's a pain in the butt. I'm on legendary right now, so like in the past I did like a legendary Epirus and it went great, and then this is just not cooperating. But it is my first attempt at this, so I don't really necessarily know the strategies for the Desert Kingdoms. Yeah, it seems to, because when I was doing Epirus, they had spears, and it was, like, a good time. Now I'm like, I don't know, like, do we use camels? Okay, well, this guy's just gonna get run over, isn't he? They know. Run. They know. No. Bait out those archers. You pick northern tribes? Well, I've done Swabia, the Germans, and they did good. Okay, I don't know. Just, can you be sacrificial and drag these elephants into our spearmen? You're not going to enjoy it, but... And thanks for following, too. Yeah, the Swabians was fun. I haven't done Rome. Let's see. You'd think I would have, but no. I haven't bothered with Rome just yet. Okay, you're going to pull out. Anyone who can throw something better throw something at these elephants. It's easy with Rome? Okay, I'll consider that. Oh yeah, pointy things. Perfect. A lot of money, a lot of troops. That sounds like easy mode. I just figured I would do something different, and Africa seemed like a change of pace, because I'm usually like Somehow I always end up in Iberia. I'm like, oh, look, we're in Spain again, guys. How did we end up here? No matter who I play. So I was like, well, maybe we'll go the other direction this time. And I may have to restart, but now I have a better idea of my political situation. I don't think I would outright attack Kush again. I think that was a misplay. Chase through there. Yeah, you also go to Spain every time? I don't even understand. I just always end up there, and I'm like, oh, here we are. We're in Spain again, and, alright. I guess we'll do that. It just always seems like a good red basket, you know, something easily defensible, something kind of in the rear of wherever I am. Alright, do that as a cycle charge. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out, because I think I am going to have to restart this one. I don't necessarily feel like this is a great place to start. We could probably fight through the adversity, but I feel like I'll just take the lessons I learned and go again. Because we're able to put down regular revolts, but those slave revolts that pop up, I'm not sure what triggers that as opposed to a regular one. Yeah, horses is where it's at. Cavalry, you know, hammer and anvil tactics in this era, you know, it's the same as having tanks, basically. You got a fear factor, you got, you know, mobility. Yeah, I mean, elephants are good. Oh man, we're having problems. Yeah, I think I'm going to restart this one, and we're going to do a little different this time. So when I restart it, I think we're going to maybe join Egypt's war against Seleucids, and then try to move north. Because it seemed like moving south into Kush just got me separated into two areas. Harder to reinforce, because it takes 2 turns to get across the water. And I don't think that's the move. We could still get Egypt as a defensive alliance, but I should take Jerusalem, but right now we're basically in a situation where I don't have much of an army here. Everything I've got over here is defending, and our treasury is more or less buckling. All sorts of slaves. So yeah, I'm going to restart this one. We'll hit it again. That just happens sometimes. What is it? Desert people? Desert kingdoms? Yeah, the mercenaries would be good. The upkeep is just real rough for cash. I think what I need to do is not join an unnecessary war against Kush. I mean, it would have helped if I had secured that fully, but the rebellions there are hard to put down because it is so far away. If I can at least get everything in a line and near my own territory, I can kind of circle around and maintain control a little easier. Okay, we've already read that. We know all about that. Okay. So we got the spy. We can come over here too. This would block expansion from Nabataea, who is right outside of us, and then that would focus their attacks on 2 territories as opposed to me being kind of concerned about multiple angles, then I would know what to defend. I kind of like the sound of that. The Navy, I don't even think I want you. Okay. We're going to go with probably a garrison. Well, I mean, like, I'm honestly, like, the worst admiral. I'm not a good admiral. Okay. So what we're going to do here is, I think... What do I need for that? Logistics? Okay, so we'll start down this path, then. Yeah, being an admiral is not my forte. Okay, let's upgrade this, and we're going to get food right away. Then we're going to get a garrison settlement, and we're going to upgrade this to dikes. That'll help with public order. We're going to recruit a single unit this turn. Let's see. Let's make it... Hey, thanks for the bits, too, man. Appreciate it. You're hooking me up fat today. Thank you, I appreciate it. You have a good day, man. Thanks for following and all your gifts. Okay, so they're recruiting. You're going to go back over there. We're going to grab this. Reinstate legacy. Oh, the boats. I don't want boats. Awesome, man. Look forward to it. Okay. So we're making 1,400 there for next turn. Let's see. Diplomatically. We can trade here. Nope. They don't want it. Sounds like their own problem. We're not going to trade with the Qadiri because I think we're going to attack them. And then we'd have a desert settlement out here. We can deal with rebellions as well as block from multiple directions. And then we could focus on sending one army up through there. I think that's the move. Okay, the next turn we'll get our king married. Okay, that's just fine. You go stand in there. I think we should upgrade this. Maybe we'll go with public order building so I can leave this area sooner. I kind of like the sound of that. Except for I also need to get the king married. Let's do that right away. Okay, they have a son. That's all fine. Politically, these guys have quite a bit of power. We could send one of them on a diplomatic mission, but I don't think that's necessary just yet. And 13 out of 20. What do you need? Let's do another slinger. 2 more desert levies. Spearmen aren't great. Let's just do another levy there. You're going to come down over here. I think we could take this with 17. In fact, we're going to move to there and then recruit. That'll be fine. Then we're going to get the wrestling pits for now. We could always convert it later in the game, but I think the public order is going to be good because it's going to allow us to move out from our home territory sooner with our armies and not have to worry about sticking around. Non-aggression with you is fine. Let's see, what are you looking like over here? Oh yeah, you're ripe for the picking. Okay, you get in position there outside the city. You scout around, see if they got any more armies kicking. They might have sent them out, but for one turn we're okay. You are going to need some units. We'll do that. Is it 900 for the next level of this? Or what does this cost? Oh, 1,500. Okay, so we could pop that. That'll give us +5. We're going to upgrade the other one, which gives us more happiness. We've got food under control for now. And he's recruiting 1 unit. Okay, this is decent. Public order is a problem. As long as it's not a slave revolt, we should be able to handle it. And potentially even if it is, depending on where it pops. I like to play hyper-aggressive. If at all possible. Okay, organized supply. We're going to go right into getting logistics. So that'll take 2 turns. -8 here, so it's almost under control. Let's pop goats for extra food and wealth. And you're also going to get 1 more unit. What do you want? You're going to get spears, because that's all you can afford. Okay, you're fortified up. Let's just go ahead and encircle the city here. And you're going to join up, do military intelligence. Extra movement range once we get out of here. More spears, yeah, excellent. Always need more spears. We're getting more goats and spears and wrestling. Like, this is going to be... I think we're going to be set up in the homeland. Be able to move out easier. Because if I take that, then we secure it, put an army there. That blocks from Seleucids and their satrapies. As long as they don't go around south. They would have to come through here because they don't want attrition through the desert, I wouldn't suppose. So that's a good block for the home territory. And then we move forward from Petra. And maybe go after Tyros or Palmyra, I don't know. Palmyra has decent situation, because if you got Palmyra and Tyros, or if you went Tyros to Palmyra, they would probably come to attack there. And then you would have 2 territories and your home would be secure. It's speculative right now, but I think it has potential. We could also adjust taxes, lower them a little bit to keep the public order good, and then just move out and try to get mercenaries, but that's reliant on money. I'm fine with non-aggression with them, because I don't really want this territory, I just want it for defensive purposes. Okay, so you've got essentially the same army as me. You just have a lot of skirmishers, but we have the cav to take care of it. As long as we can get rid of those Arabian cav. Which we should be able to, because we'll outnumber them 3-1. I wonder if I should move my panels around. They're probably okay for now. I had these set up for, what was I playing yesterday? We did like Little War Thunder, and then I was doing horror games. That might have been why I put it in the bottom. Or those Fall Guys set up? I don't remember. Been playing a lot of different things lately. For fun. Fall Guys was silly. That was a good time. I would definitely do that again. I don't know where their reinforcements are going to come from, so we're just going to advance kind of uniformly here. If we see them coming in behind us or something, we'll readdress, or redeploy. We've got the camels in the desert. That's a good move. They're so silly. I can't stand it. It's too silly. So with them going back that way, I assume their reinforcements are coming that way as well. And as long as we can hammer and anvil with spears and horses, we're going to be pretty happy with our chances here. And this will also be like a nation wipe, as opposed to Kush, where I needed a few little skirmishes to take care of them. Yeah, they do have a lot of missile density here. So, with that in mind, maybe we do... Is that a side flank action, maybe? Sort of make them focus all on one side. If we can get the cab to start chewing this line, then we're in great shape. I would bet these people are a similar culture to us as well. Hopefully we wouldn't have to convert, because it looks like they have similar units. Okay. Why don't you do a flank there? Just to get those lines disturbed. Camel archers, you're going to go after those swordsmen. Actually, I wouldn't mind taking the cav out first, but... Okay, you go. Four on one there is going to be a good advantage for us. So that's a problem that we have. So when people have spears, they can defend themselves a little easier. Alright, so there's that 4-1 coming in. Okay, you're actually going to not charge into those. You're going to go in there. You guys are going to come in. Who's wavering? Oh, the cavalry charged, boys? Yeah, I could have expected that. Okay, camels, you keep harassing those swordsmen. They're going to try to roll this line up on us. And they're succeeding pretty well here, so let's try to get rid of that cav. So if you knock those horses down, they're not going to be able to flank you quite so hard. I don't like this clumping here. That's not ideal for us. Okay, don't let them get into you, camels. Okay, you guys just sling in there. Actually, try to sling that cav. Can you get a volley off before they get there? Yeah, there you go. Shred them up. And perfect. Okay, swords, advance. We'll just keep kiting with the other guys. Nope. Grab them. Hit the levies. Okay, you're gonna go attack that levy. Let's see how well that do. Good. Alright, shredded. Excellent. We still have an advantage here. It looks like we're in rough shape, and we kind of might be. But what we want to do is make sure that we can keep slinging down specific units. Okay, you don't get caught. That's not what you do. You run. Your camels, you're not meant to be fighting. Not like that, anyway. Okay, you guys need to pull back because there are spears involved there. So you sling into the levies. All four of you. Take as many out as you can. General's going to rear charge that levy. Pour on the fire. Rear charge because they're going to go into your slingers. That's kind of a weird split charge. I didn't love that. That's not going to work. Okay, you boys. Help with that. Rest of you are going to go after the swordsman here. They're beating us in a couple of areas, but we still have cav advantage. So the mobility is in our favor. And skirmishing, I think we're ahead now, too. As long as we can take out a bunch of these swords. Okay, you just take care of that. No more of that. We're going to sandwich those ones, try to get rid of one general unit. They're getting pretty roughed up here. Okay, you come in from that angle. There you go. That's a good sandwich. Okay, you guys pull around. You guys pull off. Need you to come in here. Back them up. The swordsmen are holding strong. Everyone pull out. I don't want to lose you. Okay, you reassess here. Redeploy there. Okay, horses, you pull around. Well, you can attack that levy. That's fine. Yeah, don't get involved. Just pull out. Let's see if we can get these guys. Create problems there. We'll try to route them out. Okay, slingers, you know what to do here. And that's exactly it. Ooh, that looks good. Yeah, run, they're throwing rocks. Absolutely. You think I'm not going to throw rocks, you're wrong. I am not above throwing rocks. Alright, Cav. Rear charge is good there. Hopefully that'll be enough effect. Yeah, they're shattered. Excellent. Cavalry advantage is not to be underestimated. Oh, hey man. Thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Oh, thank you for gifting a subfire. Ah, I see what happened there. Nice, man. I appreciate that. Okay, so we are about to be out of rock throwers. Peltists, whatever they are. Slingers, that's it. I knew I'd get there eventually. Yeah, Fire, appreciate you gifting that sub, and welcome to the dude crew, A level. I haven't really decided what to call everyone, but that sounds good to me. Alright, you're going to pull back. Turn around. Here comes the Cav. Coming in for a big one. That should do it. Alright, you guys move around because I don't want you throwing rocks in here right now. Excellent. Good win. That sure was a battle. It's a good opening battle for this retry. No one died either. Not fully, anyway. The Cav nearly did. Oof. We're going to release their captives for that blood money. Okay. Cavalry's intact. There's probably not much left of this garrison. I think I could take care of this without losing anyone. So let's fight this. I think if I'd auto-resolved, I'd lose my Cav. Okay. This is a straight-up field battle. They're like, we're not going to bother rendering the city. Okay, we're going to move forward here. Hey, man, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Rune tree? Round tree? Okay. Let's just kind of get into general range here, and then we'll start picking them off. I think we could start skirmishing early with these camels if we wanted. They're not going to be able to catch them. Alright. So you start skirmishing them. Okay, how far out are we? Yeah, get to there. Keep them distracted. Get 'em, camels. Alright. So they're just in range now, so they're going to get shredded by our slingers. So you're going to switch targets to the nobles. Yeah, I don't think that levier is even going to make it. Especially not now that they've turned their side. What a horrible way. Like, yeah, it would suck to get shot by an arrow, but, like, getting clubbed in the head by a rock. It's like, I bought all this armor and then I died to a rock. There's something tragic in that. At least they're being very brave. I'll give them that. All right, well that's a taken city. The camels did surprisingly well. I don't know how you managed to get 8 kills. Okay, so I think this will be a good defensive point for us against Medea and the Seleucids. Seleucid. Depends on who you asked, I guess. Okay. Could subjugate them. I don't think that's the move. $900 to loot it? No, we're just going to peacefully occupy there. So that's going to cut these guys off from getting to here and threatening multiple of my settlements at once. It's going to put them in a lot of danger, but if we have a good garrison there, it shouldn't matter too much. I think I'll be able to hold. So that'll force them to retreat because we're not yet at war. And let's see. Well, is there any repairs that need to be done? We don't even need to convert it. That's great. Rank for spies, tax rate. Tax rate's not really that important here. This is more of a buffer state. So food might not be a bad idea. Or public order. So that's tax rate. I don't really care about the spies. So public order. Oh, this is to upgrade it. I see. Never mind. If I convert it, though... No. Whatever. That's fine. This is definitely going to be a garrison. Because that's going to serve the exact purpose that I want it to serve. Got 3 slots. Got plenty of them. Actually, is there any buildings we could build in our main area that would give us a better advantage? Maybe if we saved for a turn, because we're going to get logistics, and then I can go ahead and put in the infantry tents, and then start building a proper army. Maybe a garrison force with pikes and things here. Just sit there and then send the rest up. I think I can selectively join wars too. So if Egypt needs help with the Seleucids, we could do that. Okay, so it's -9 here. So a rebellion will eventually happen. Okay, we got a skill on the king. What does this do exactly? Wounding and self-defense. Let's see. One of these for upkeep, I think. Upkeep for non-mercenary units. Yeah, we're going to go that way. Try to get him administration. Because he's going to be a big general. We could bring ourselves to bear against the Seleucids. But I don't know that we're comfortable with the amount of troops that we have. I think we're definitely going to have to wait a little bit. Okay, so that's going to go up. Military tents. I think I might upgrade this too. Extra trade agreement income. That seems strong because we are trading. That means we are going to have to wait a turn. Positive 11. Wow. Cool. I don't mind that. Okay, the spy got an upgrade. Line of sight for parent army seems good. You can see the enemy coming. Goats are going to hurt public order here a little bit, but I think it's going to be worth it because that extra food's going to make us feel secure. Next turn we're going to start recruiting for this guy. Well, actually, we can wait 3 turns, or we'll get him the basics. Like we'll get him slingers and stuff ready to go. Yeah, I like that. Okay, next research. Mercenary upkeep. That could be okay. Fleets, we have no fleets. Okay, these guys are like heavily mercenary focused. So 10% reduction plus a 10, so 20% cheaper to upkeep. But that's still like 200 a turn, so they're double what our regular units would be anyway. It may just be better to go for our regular units. So let's get wealth from agriculture. Just a little boost of the income. So we're not at war with Seleucids yet, but we did cut them off from a good vantage point on us, kind of consolidate our fronts. Less public order, faster construction. Trade income from tariffs, I don't think we can afford that. So we'll take the public order hit. Not super sustainable, honestly, but I think what had to be done. Now you're going to move forward to Petra. And 4 slingers for you. That might stabilize things. If not, in a couple turns here, we're going to be getting some different units anyhow. I think the wrestling arena has helped with public order. I wonder if you raise a secondary force here? With palace guards or something? No, the cavalry is too valuable. Then give him a unit of levy spears for next turn. It's a thing that helps public order. I would gladly take that. Just to get out of my home province and start expanding a little bit. Locusts. Well, last time we gathered food. I feel like this is going to hurt profits more. But not if they eat it all. Burn the frankincense. That could be the wrong move, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. Tariff income, absolutely. We are doing trade primarily. Okay, this is actually +1 now. So we've stabilized in some way. Okay, you're going to get... That'll be your garrison force for now. You're at 17 of 20 still. Let's hold off. Yeah, let's hold off because I want this other building. So we're going to swap places with these guys as soon as we get this tent done next turn. Then we're going to get him some, I don't know, pikemen or something. 3 units of them, and then maybe send him north. How are you doing here? Okay, you are losing to Kush a little bit. Maybe you can stabilize unlike last time. Last time I had to get involved with them, and that was my downfall. I'm not going to do that this time. So if Kush ends up taking what Egypt has, we can sort it out after. But I think spreading ourselves across the sea is not the move. Okay. You want to trade? No? Not at all? I could trade with Medea. Or somehow maybe join Egypt's war specifically against Medea and try to take them out? Because they've got the province of Mesopotamia, which could be pretty useful for us. Or part of it. The other part the Seleucids have. But this would give us a good surround. I don't know. A little indecisive. It's early game yet, so we kind of have to see how the other AI functions here. Okay, let's see. Campaign map movement range for enemy units. No, that doesn't really matter. Let's make him a lookout. Better lookout. That'll work for us. Let's blaze through a couple turns here. I wonder if I can avoid direct declaration, like calling in of his satrapies by joining Egypt. Maybe that would circumvent that. So we get extra wealth from agriculture, but less tariffs. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, if we upgrade this, that's more wealth from subsistence and from all sources and public order. Yeah, we're going full city there for Petra. I wonder if... But you don't need to be here, because you're just going to be a garrison army. This is going to be the official army. So we could, like, meet at the border and do some exchanges. Take one turn of public order or disorder. Okay, you're a garrison force, so you're going to end up with these levy spears. You've got the skirmishers, that's just fine. You can get your own desert levy later. Oh, don't do that. What have I done? Okay. Actually give him these ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 6 units in over there. So then you go towards that. You're going to come back over here. Because you've got the cav, and then we'll give you spearmen. Just be a warrior king. I think that's the move. What happened to you, Egypt? Mmm. Okay, that's sorted. Let's see. Tariff income. Yeah, do that. Then we're going to get 2 desert pikes. I want swordsmen too, but these levies will do for now. Then we'll try to get a couple axes. Or this guy just drops off what he's got. It's a lot of probably unnecessary swapping, but that'll bring him up to 16. So we'll be looking to fill 4 slots. We may be able to do that here soon. But I do want to join Egypt's campaign here, but specifically against Nabataea. So once they move, if they move this next turn, I'm probably going to declare on them. Yeah, if they start advancing towards Alexandria, I think that's our move. I wasn't paying attention. Did they move? Oh no, food shortage. That does seem to be a problem. Okay, so we're going to send the spy out. No, they're still there. Eastern spearmen, slingers, some cav. I'm seriously considering it. But we need the food. I think I'll turn that into a fishing port, I guess. So I can't upgrade the goats. I know, what a happy community. Everyone's pitching in today. Oh, this actually gives food. Yeah, 2 turns will be fixed on that. You're going to get... swordsman? Hopefully we can avoid too much attrition here. Oh, yeah. Especially if you steal food. Excellent. I know, we've had a lot of great generosity today. People have been very kind. Yeah, you got all, you know, you got all set up now. You got a free sub there. That's pretty lucky. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we are hitting that attrition. Wait, why are we hitting that attrition? We should have enough food now. Okay. At least next turn we will have officially enough. We've got enough now. It's a 17. Let's get... These are a little cheaper on the upkeep. I really wanted them to move out here. Then I was going to swoop in behind. And just hold against whatever they threw at us here. I guess we'll see what happens. Alright. I think we're just about ready here. Child born, increased in rank. Oh, yeah? Now we're doing plague, huh? Who is it? Oh, it's the enemy. Yeah, you can rock the badge you made. That is nice. You get to show off. Okay, we're gonna do this. It's gonna give us additional 3 food. So, if I talk to Egypt, I go, hey Egypt, I would like to join your war against specifically Nabataea in exchange for trade agreement. Really? Now will you accept trade? What about a defensive alliance? What about a full military? No. Okay. So now we're buddies with Egypt. I think we're gonna go lay siege to Jerusalem. It doesn't like our odds. I'm not sure I like our odds either. But mercenary Arabian spears. They could come in handy. More Arabian cav could be good too. That'd allow more hammer and anvil action. That should even things out a little bit. Okay, you move up to Petra. Yeah, so that didn't draw in the Seleucids. They might join them next turn, but for now, I think we're going to be reasonably safe. Couple more slingers there. Yeah, no, no, yeah. You get the slingers. It's real. We're going to allow it. I'll allow it. So with our cav superiority, we should be able to pick them apart. As long as we can get rid of this Persian cav. It's actually kind of questionable. Who are you? Increase his line of sight a little bit. The enemy's morale is lower because they do have the plague. As long as we don't then get the plague. My guys, I can't do Persia and Nabataea. We got to do Medea, though, because they've got Jerusalem, then we'd have our full province. And this blocks off Egypt, so they can come around the side, but not necessarily going to encircle us. Because an ally is a good ally, but if they encircle you, not necessarily great. I'm questioning whether they will follow us out. Because if they follow us out, this garrison might not be there, and we might be able to crush this army. So I'm going to tempt it. Come on. Nope. They passed on it. Let's try to draw them out. So even the population of Jerusalem has plague. We're going to move back in and do it again. This guy's going to pop right here. We're going to do some mercenary action here. And let's see. This isn't a permanent army, but this additional spearman defenses here, I think, might give us a bit of an advantage. It definitely swayed the balance of power. We're going to encircle for one turn. If they come out, we'll definitely fight them. That only leaves us -1, so we're actually pretty safe. I guess we have the potential of raising an additional force. But does that benefit us any? It potentially could. It could give us an army to kick around somewhere. Does make us negative profitability-wise. But helps with public order. Not worth it. That's fine. Okay, so she returned home. So these guys are in pretty bad shape. I think the plague definitely took their toll on them. And they've got what? How many turns till holdout? Or two? Two before surrender? So we'll just sit out here. We're going to take the negative profit for a couple turns. I think that's going to be perfectly reasonable. So they've got plenty of slingers. Yeah, we're not going to add any more to that because we're going to try to surf this. You're still collecting food. I like that. And our research is going to go down here in just a turn. That'll give us 3 more food. So he could probably stop stealing and do some actual scouting to the east. And then what do? Maybe we do more trade language, rather. I almost said trade leagues. In fact, I think I did say it. See if they sally out now or wait for another turn and take that attrition. Well, they're going to take the attrition. Masters of Commerce. +6 to diplomacy or an important character. Let's take the diplomacy. Child is born. That's just fine. Okay, our next research. What would this do? Dignitaries, don't really care. Provincial main settlement is good. Yeah, I think we go down here and we get... trade language. I like it. So these guys are going to hold for one more turn. They're pretty badly attritioned. So they will sally out. We'll have that fight. That'll secure. I'm pretty sure I'll win. If not, that's not good. But we'll see. I think we're okay. That'll be a full province. Then we could take our armies and march them east, because this is still home territory. As long as we had the repression force in the area, it wouldn't require an additional army. Okay, they are going to sally out here. Okay. So with them sallying out, we can take a defensive position. Let's put pikes in the center. Spearmen, we're going to flank with them. Like a weird little chunky flank here on these pikes. Skirmishers behind. Cav on flank. Camels can come with them. Okay, you elite swordsman, you're going to be left flank. Hopefully roll that side. Then right side is just going to hold regular. Sounds like we've got our reinforcements popping in behind us. They've got their own as well. Not that concerned though. So Cav's all going to stick together. Okay, spears are going to do backline action here. And we'll move them up to different flanks if we need them. I don't think I want a longer line. I think I just want this dense line. Try to force them into it. Looks like they got a decent number of skirmishers and archers. Maybe we do want to do an envelopment line. But if they're coming to us, we could just pocket them. Yeah, okay. What we're going to do is throw those guys like this. These guys are going to further flank. They'll fold in. And then this unit's going to come over here. Continue that. These are just kind of not necessarily our best flankers, so we'll do something like this. Just kind of expand it out, and then we'll try to rotate in. That seems doable. Okay, horses. Okay, their general's a pikeman. That can be problematic. They got mob defending. Bunch of mob. Some levy pikes, those are decent. Hillmen, not so good. Eastern slingers, probably the most threatening of what's over there. And your Persian cav, you have smack right in the middle. It's probably pretty wise. Okay, go pick apart that pikeman. Pick apart that pikeman. That's a good alliteration. pick a pair of pikemen. Okay, you guys, you could easily charge mobs. What I want you to do is probably get into the slingers in the rear here. You guys will be available to do the slingers on this flank. Okay, get into slingers. That's gonna get soaked up on the mob here. Okay, pull back. Countercharge. The Persians are gonna have the advantage there. General's fine. We're gonna do Cav Stomp here. Okay, archers. Don't get pinched here. They've been sending horse skirmishers in, huh? Let's see, will that rear charge hurt that Persian cavalry enough to rout them? It's not hugely colossal. I don't like losing that advantage this early. Okay, you guys start circling in. Okay, you guys soaked that guy. Alright, come across here. Camels are going to have to go in the back of that. Okay, elites, come around. Okay, good job, General. Keep soaking through here. I mean, don't just stand there. Okay. So that's mob. You can easily go into them. Keep flanking through here. Yeah, camels, keep getting them. You keep pushing. I think we can kind of get a pinch here. Alright, camels, back up. You're going to actually counter skirmish there. Okay, you guys are going to pull. Try to get a hold of this cav. Where's that general at? There you are. I guess just chase that guy away. Then you circle back because the camels are going to come take care of it. This should all collapse in pretty good. Okay, you go in there. Elite swords should be able to tear them up pretty good. Okay, you've made a poor choice. Got yourself separated. I like that. Helps me out immensely. Okay, you boys. Circle back in on them. Alright. Slingers, you're going to pull flank. Alright, you got in. Okay. They routed that whole pocket. You're going to redeploy here. Along with these guys, get ready to do a side flank. Okay. Camels, you go there. This is fine. You guys should be able to shred those archers? Question mark? Seems fine. Good. Alright, if you go into pikes, that's fine. You're going to come around. Okay. Slingers, I kind of like what you're doing, and I kind of hate it. So we're going to do this. We're going to bring you further around. Because if you're going to be on the flank, be fully on the flank. Alright. Well, they're routing out on their own. If we manage to route all these, we're going to keep them running. And in doing so, we should be able to keep them from coming back. As long as they're just broken, we are going to need to pursue. Okay, everyone who is... There you go. So you guys pull around. We don't want friendly fire. It's enough of you. You're actually going to advance with the camels. Levy pikes broken. That's good, because pikemen could have been a real concern for us. So if we can shatter them out, we're going to be happy about that. And I think we're going to do a bit of a split on these guys. So either one of them can get side or back shots on those pikemen. Okay. Looking pretty good. Alright, horses. You're fine. Just form up. Alright. You fire there. You continue on. It's actually a pretty sufficient flank here. I think we are on shield side, aren't we? No, we are not. Okay, perfect. Cavalry got a little bit munched there, but I think their sacrifice was worth it. Okay. We're gonna... But we want Egypt to like us. The Seleucids already don't like us. We're just gonna kill them. Okay, so we got the settlement. We could loot it. We're not going to do that. It's in our home territory. Okay, disease spread. Unfortunately to the king's army. I was hoping to avoid that. For obvious reasons. Okay, so you're all going to stand down. That'll save us a bunch of money. We're going to give him some standard levies, because he's just going to be a garrison force. In the home territory, he's going to go around fighting rebellions. We do need to convert some of this stuff, huh? I think we will start the conversions early here. Not quite enough for that. So in that case, we are going to give him 2 of the spears. Now, them having plague bothers me, because I don't want them to plague out on one of these horses. It is what it is if it happens, though. Spear-armed units. I don't know that spears are going to be our primary. I think let's get them to be good skirmishers. We're going to do movement range. I do love that. And then as soon as possible, we're going to get the king to... I guess maybe during this plague is not the worst time. Well, the city already has it, right? And we have sanitation now. I don't know. We'll see what happens there. Oh, yeah, edict. What is our good edict? Well, unit recruitment would be okay. Well, if you were going to do that, you should just do conscription. Bread and games, that's public order and food. Wealth from commercial reduces slave population decline. What is our slave percentage anyway? Can't imagine it's that crazy. Oh. 10% slaves. Okay. Just general tax rate increase. Or loyalty for political parties. What do we have for commerce buildings? Probably not much. I think maybe just bread and games. We'll take the public order here. It'll stabilize it faster. Protect the pony. You got it, Fire. We'll protect the ponies. Alright, Egypt. How do you feel about military access? So now they can march on through us, which is fine. So they can go attack the Seleucids while we deal with the Seleucid puppet of Medea. And I think that'll be the move. I think the next thing we'll do is go after Seleucia. If we grab that, we're in pretty good shape, I think. Alright, let's see. Let's see what happens. Okay, they're going to send an army across. We are prepared for them, to a certain degree. Sandstorm. We'll send a search party. It's going to cost us everything we just gained. But we'll do it. So this is happy by 1 already. How long does plague last? Does it even say? Okay. Well, let's head this way with this army. Are you going to be able to reach us next turn? Probably. Let's give you 1 unit of spearmen for this turn. Which plague? I don't even know what plague they have. This one's not as specific as Crusader Kings on which plague is about. Yeah, don't stand in a city if you've got plague. Get away from our cities. Bread and Games is helping out right now. Alright, let's see what that Median army's got for us. Have I streamed a lot of Crusader Kings? Yeah, I've done 2 or 3 campaigns. When I did the YouTube more, I did a lot of Crusader Kings, I did a lot of Hearts of Iron. I would consider doing Hearts of Iron again if I wasn't horrible at it now. I used to be pretty good. Okay, that was an interesting move. Not sure why he would do that. Cargo reclaimed. Ooh. Wealth and public order. Thank you. So, I don't know what was going on with that. How long is this going to take? 9 turns? If you're in a city, what happens? 7 turns? It's a little better. General infantry? 3? 3? Okay. So you'll stay in a city for a little bit. We'll keep building up. I'll convert this to an infantry camp. Do I want to do it to an infantry camp? Infantry tents. Yeah, I guess. We could do that. That's where you saw them. Okay, so your upkeep is no longer strictly necessary. I do want to send an army out there, but we need to see what they do. If we beat back one of their armies, then we'll follow through. Or we get a little cheeky and make a move here. Where'd that spy go? So you're not going to be in range of us, most likely. I don't know why you've just out here in the desert. But I'll keep an eye on you. You're going to keep moving. This is only -1, so that can last almost indefinitely. Let's raise up a little army there. So that actually makes it happy. Happy, happy. Joy, joy. Now, it's not necessarily the best move to send this army of 16 out here. But if we could take their capital, that's going to hurt their potential quite a bit. Might be able to even get peace with them. I wouldn't necessarily want that. Because if I... And I could fight Persia, too. I don't know what the right move is there. I think the right move is to hope that Egypt starts to actually take some aggressive action. I think the only reason this army could get down to us is because it was in forced march. I think in standard march it can't make it that far. And if it starts to come back, we'll just turn the army around. Okay. That's interesting. Are you trying to do a base race? Let's see. Let's trade positions. We're going to put the larger army in the harder to defend city. Either way, they'll keep replenishing. We got 7 turns on those guys. These guys are going to keep moving forward. If we can get them in a bridge battle, we don't mind that either. And that could always be a mercenary force too if we just end up outside their city. And if they come to attack here, we'll just relieve the siege. I think this is fine. You're just here for repression, so we don't need to add anything to you. Besides, these guys are pretty wounded already from their walk through the desert on a horse with no name. I don't think fighting Kush is beneficial for us right now. Because we protected your flank against the Seleucids. So now you can just focus. Okay, where are these guys at? I mean, but why would I pay you for it? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's not happening, bud. Okay, so they retreated that army back. So that'll give us time to build our guy back up, and then we'll send him across. But we're going to try to keep looking after him. Let's get our nephew married there. Let's see, politics. We've got a lot of control here. So where did they go? Oh, okay. So you're just going to keep taking attrition out there. That doesn't hurt my feelings any. So if you're recruiting, we can actually stop that by riding in here. Alright, let's see. Grab you. It's pretty confident in their victory. And I guess I don't blame it. But we're going to continue siege. Yeah, it'll take them 3 turns to surrender. Get a couple Persians. That might help. That's a lot of skirmishers. We could definitely skirmish the front line down, or even some cav as they came in. Guess we'll see what they do. This army's costing us a lot of money, but I think it'll be worth it someday. Okay, if you leave the city, what happens? -3. Not ideal. And if nothing becomes of the secondary army up there, that's okay. It's really kind of an exploratory poke to see if they bring their army back. Okay, so they're going to sally out. It's not very confident in me. I think if we shoot the horses, I think there's potential here. And if we lose the army, it's definitely okay. That'll happen. Okay. And with them coming out to us, we could kind of get a defensive side position, because I don't know necessarily where their reinforcements are going to come from. And I don't want to have my back turned to them. I mean, theoretically they should come from directly behind them, but I've definitely been surprised in this game before. So, let's just pull an angle for now. And then we can decide when we see their reinforcements what we want to do. I don't think it's going to be possible for us to rush down their army before their reinforcements, so I would like to kind of side navigate. Okay. Alright, fine. Just do it this way. Where are they coming from? Directly behind them. Okay, that's fine. We would have been fine deploying normally. Now we know. So I think the cavalry is the biggest threat. If we can take care of them, I don't think their infantry is that threatening to us. I mean, Eastern spears are probably stronger than Levy spears. But I don't know that. And if they rush ahead too fast, we might be able to quash the first army before the second one gets around. Maybe we can kind of encourage that. Because they got, yeah, mostly horses. Okay, let's see. So you're in position. Archers are about to be in position. Okay, if we can get these guys to hold up some of the enemy while these archers fire. Yeah, deliberately so. Okay, they charge this. We should have bonus versus large still. Okay, you guys turn. We're gonna have to do melee infantry strikes here. If we can get away with it. Not super ideal. Not working out exactly as planned. We don't want to lose this whole line. Okay, general needs to pull. Okay, you pulled right through me. I don't like that. for obvious reasons. Okay, archers fire there. Oh, bull. Well, that'll be that. Of course the general falls. Bah. He just needed to pull through a little bit more. We would have been alright. I don't think we would have won, but I think we killed a bunch. Well, it was it was exploratory anyway. We were just trying to see what they had. Far more than I could handle, apparently. I think maybe I should have had skirmishers a little bit further back. I think they were too close to the line. They got pulled in. A little further back, and I think they could have thrown better. The flank would have gone okay if the main line would have held. But since the general fell, they rolled us. And they don't chase. Okay. So we're going to pull just the other side of the bridge and start preparing. Send a search party, an honorable death. Okay. Is there any way to get over there? No. Well, that's unfortunate. So you're going to ditch out here. Okay, so you're going to go just on our side of the bridge. So that'll start replenishing you. Yeah, levy spears are not very good. They've got a bit of a levy here. Probably not too significant. Well, actually not too terrible either. We'll see how that goes. If not, he's just going to continue marching on through the desert, and he's going to attack Seleucia next. So he's not close enough to reinforce. But these guys are a little bit wounded. And we've got some garrison. Including some noble swords and palace guards. We're going to try it. They brought some mercenaries of their own, I see. Well, if we can funnel them all into one spot. What about this super high hill here? Is that accessible from the back? Probably. Are they likely to do so? I don't really think so. But it is a victory point. It's not a victory point, it's a control point. So it actually doesn't matter too much. It is a morale issue. Are we likely to win this? No. Is it possible? Maybe. I just kind of have to pick where to fight them. I think if we just pulled back here... Okay, then you get... What is this? Square formation? Bracing, morale, melee defense, can't move. Okay. Seems like an easy way to get flanked, but can square up. Yeah, what if you did like square and then like an additional like reinforcing unit and a shield screen? I don't know. Then cav for rear charges. Yeah, we'll fight them up here. Might be able to take advantage of a situation there. I feel like square is not actually the way. But it kind of is the way, like, because they're bad morale. I don't know how I feel about it. That's debatable. So if that's your initial charge... Okay, General, we're not going to let you fall immediately. So pull in. They're going to send their general to die immediately. Skirmishers? Okay. That result is hard to argue with. Mercenary Persians. We are all braced up. Maybe the square is the way to go for that. It's definitely anti-cavalry. It didn't say the enemy general was dead, though. So he's still kicking around somewhere. Yeah, you go after the slingers. So those mercs are done. You pull over there. You kind of redeploy here. You charge them down. Just anyone who can shoot me from a distance is a problem here. For obvious reasons. You guys have range. Let them have it. Okay, and then the slingers will be vulnerable from the rear as well. Yes. Excellent. Oh, cavalry counter tactics. I could have used that earlier. Alright, good to know. That'll teach me to not pay enough attention. Yeah, get in there. Get in there! Already? Okay. Suppose that's fine. It's a little disturbing. I felt like my skirmishers were going to be more beneficial there. Okay, horses pull. Because you got spears on you. Rear charge that. Then they have pretty limited units there. Yeah, this will be big. That should rout like all three of them, probably. Oh, 4, I guess. Highly effective. Okay, you pulled through. Yeah, you pulled through. That'll lead their cavalry right into us. Okay, let's see. Yeah, if you come in, then you're done. For sure. Okay, horses chase. I don't like this. I feel like we need to bring you back around. I don't want that happening. Are you cycle charging with your different cav? Okay, you're going to inspire there. That counted as a side blast here on these Eastern Spears. Good charge, good charge. Okay, you're going to go down and assist here because you're just getting picked off from a distance. Okay, horse skirmishers are done. Eastern Spears go over there. The general's still under threat here. If they skirmish these guys, I don't care. That's fine. Okay, the general. Can we somehow get you around? I think that's the move. Those are just slingers, so you should be able to catch them just fine. Alright, hit it. Yeah, you got this. Diamond formation even. Inspire yourselves. Or just get stuck on a building. That's cool too. Okay, so they've lost their morale boost. Because we kind of decapped the center. Or attempted to. What does the diamond do again? Melee defense would be nice. So it was just a button, so I pushed it. If you have a button, I'm probably going to push it. That's how it goes. If you have a button, people are going to push it. Don't want people to push it, don't give them a button. You were meant to just be a garrison, but you've won gloriously this day. Well, at least continue to run these guys down. Hey, there you go. Just shattered them. That's sufficient. Alright. Well, a single general that got 410 kills, that's definitely acceptable. Just going beast mode on them. Yeah, not much left of that army. Okay. Well, we have a bridge. It's one army against us. If we arrayed ourselves along the bridge, maybe they're going to have a better chance here than when they chase them further into the desert. So might as well give it a shot. They do have 2 crossings. Hopefully they don't use them. Yeah, so they could cross here. I think we're going to put all our eggs in one basket. And just hope that they don't do that. Try to skirmish them to death. Well, we failed. I mean, you know. That's unfortunate. But not necessarily surprising. But you know what? Well, we wanted this side of the bridge anyway. What if that's going to trick them? Trick them. They're all going to cross over and then have to come across my small bridge anyway. Did this just work? Man, the AI is dumb. Like, we got it. We conquered you. Oh, did they figure it out? Hello? You attacked me. You know that, right? There you go. Turn these guys to face that way and then leave these ones facing the river crossing? I don't know. Perhaps. Like, we're going to lose, but let's take as many as we can with us. I didn't even expect this army to survive the last battle it was in, so, frankly, this is all gravy. All gravy to me. Like some cheeky flanking tactic. No. No. Stay over here. Did you hear gravy? Yes. It's all gravy. Everything is gravy. Anything you could ever imagine is gravy. Gravy is like Shrek. Gravy is love. Gravy is life. Alright, loose. Start throwing rocks. Or shooting bows. Whatever you've got. Oh, not our hidden units. Well, that's unfortunate. We've been flanked, boys. Yeah, get rid of those horse skirmishers. That'll show them. That's their payment for attacking us. Slingers, oi. Mercenary Persians? Nah. Yeah. Shoot those spearmen. Well, like I said, I was pretty sure these guys were dead anyway. Previously, so the fact that they have killed anyone is just happy making. Just really great. It's like a free present. Get 'em. Kill their general. Why? Because we can. Pancakes on a cold morning. Absolutely. I like where your head's at. I should have made this like one of my enemies. Yes, enemy, go lead this army. I will give you power, but for a moment. And if they succeeded, they would have earned my trust forever. Yeah, get him. Oh no, the general. He fell over. We killed some. We killed their real force, so this is their defense force, and we'll go fight them with our better army anyway. Are you still alive? What is your deal? No, I'm not. No. You guys are crazy people. Got yourself run through. Adoption? No. Adopting one of our characters. We are perfectly capable of maintaining our own characters. Alright, keep crossing the desert. You're gonna go join them. Okay, so we're happy by one here. She's gonna be able to repress that. Once we get over there, we're gonna want an additional army. So how do we go about it? What do you need for that? Oh, I need to get all the way to Hellenic military traditions to get that other building. I see. Well, we've almost got trade language. Wow, I can't talk all of a sudden. Herp-derp. Okay, since we lost an army, she's gonna raise one up. It's gonna be palace guards. You 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, or just one. That's fine. Could expand this area out here. What would we get? Maybe a cultural building? Not entirely sure. I guess I would consider attacking Persia after I finish these guys off. I don't feel that they're that much of a threat to me right now. Especially not with that banged up army. Aw, that's too bad. Lost caravan. Okay. So you're basically going to attrition into the ground. So you're not a threat. If I go stance of standard, we can get up here and attack next turn, potentially. Got pretty well replenished. Provide military intelligence. That seems good. You are going to keep recruiting units here. Let's get 2 more of those. And an additional pike. So what about that? 4 pikes. 3 standard melees. We got some spears to flank with. We'll get them slingers or levy skirmishers. I guess it depends on their ammunition, but I think I prefer slingers. Okay, riot at the capital. Crush the riot. If you could not raid me. So we have a little better chance it shows for these guys. I think it's quite a bit better chance. Now you guys, you're pretty strong now. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess up to 14 units. And a cheap flanker. That's 15. We'll start moving him across. Actually, you can start moving now, because those can be recruited anywhere. So yeah, you get slingers. Yeah, that would be great if you could stop raiding me. -8 now. Yeah, because you're being raided. I almost feel like 1 unit of cav could maybe kill this army, but that doesn't necessarily make sense. If they come attack her, then... well, that's a good point. You make a good point, person who didn't say anything. Let's give her 1 unit of, something. Arabian cav, just for a turn. Alright, let's see if they try to bust out. He's just gonna move and raid more? Rude. High chance of civil war, huh? If by high chance you mean 0%, then I guess I agree. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay, you guys are coming across. You're at 14 units. We can get more pinning guys. I think 17 is a sufficient army for you. Really chewed on that. Sufficient. Okay, if you leave, maybe you go and take care of business now. Well, the other lady gets herself going. Alright. Yeah, you go there. You are going to create problems for him soon. You recruit as you go. You'll be over here in 3 turns. We might be able to speed him up, though. We do recruit here. You do a forced march, and then 1 move, you save a turn. I think that's the move. They got 2 turns before surrender, so we'll see if they ride out, which they probably will. It seems like you are crushing them, so I'm willing to join with you for the boost to relations. Yeah, you like us. I don't think we're going to face any problems from Kush. Maybe they don't have it under control. We're rooting for you, Egypt. But since we took care of your problems with the Seleucids by blocking them, you should be fine. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I'll fight you. You think you're tough? Okay. So they don't have any skirmishers, do they? Oh yeah, they do. How many? Just Eastern Slingers? And Persian Archers? Oh, those are easy. We've run them over. You are what? Eastern Spears. Yeah, we got this. If they're on skirmish, they're gonna, what, get one volley off and then run? Well, that was detrimental. Oops. Nope. Not with those pikes right there, you don't. Like accidentally stumbled over those eastern pikes. Or spearmen. Gave him a hard time. Alright, fall through. Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna front charge this, just to get him out of the way. Did knock him over anyone? Yeah. Good stuff. Sometimes those small battles are the most fun. It's like skirmish level stuff. Like, what are you guys gonna do? What's your plan here? Looks like no plan. Yeah, I can even zoom in, play with the camera a little bit. So if we turn and face these guys, they'll probably keep formation. So as they're moving forward, okay, we hit him before the pikes came down. So they should just get... Oh, pikes are out. Run. Run before the pikes go back down. Not as many died there as I wanted. We got a couple, right? How many were there at before? Yeah, I would call it a pincer. A pincer or hammer and anvil, but it's not really hammer because they're not necessarily engaged. So yeah, I guess it is a pincer move. Okay, they're going to face pikes towards our general. Which means this is going to come in here. That definitely bloodied him. I see blood on a lot of them. Okay, got the charge off before they lowered the pikes. Pretty destructive there. Okay, you're going to pull back. As you do so, in comes the general from behind. While they're faced the wrong direction. Okay, you turn, run, hit him from the other side. Okay, this is going to start to have a good effect. Okay, you run, you charge. Nope, I think they're ready for that. Yep, they're done. We're going to run that unit down, make sure they don't come back. Pikes are the anti-horse, so that's why it was important to have 2 units. I wouldn't have been able to win this battle with a single. Because there'd be no way to get behind them. They would just know. Alright, perfect. What is that achievement? Alley? Maybe win with only horses or something. Makes sense right there. Sure does, Fire. Just like Buckshot. Buckshot makes sense always. He's not dead? Oops. Oops, slavery. Accidental slavery happened. Okay, so if they have one more turn, they will sally out next. But they seem to think that we have the advantage. And if they think we have the advantage, we've got the advantage. Okay, you go here. That's plenty happy there. That's fine. We have 800 bucks. You're going to pursue. Finish this. Fire, are you wanting to play Tarkov later today after I finish the stream? Seems like if you're getting a bunch of kills, we need to go wipe some teams like we did last time. .430 to about 7 to 8, but after that? 4 or after that, okay. Well, probably after that then. This should go pretty quick. I could have just auto-resolved it, but... oh well. Yeah, face me. I'm the real threat here. Are you gonna turn? Oh, wow. You guys didn't land a single spear. Come on. Go, 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 go. Don't get the spears down. Oof. I think you made it in. If you're in and among them... okay. The pikes are back out. Run. How did that not completely wipe them? Yeah, that is true. Ooh, get them before the pikes. Yeah, they're done. There's no way. I don't even see a pike in there. I do now. Down to 9 of them. 6. Yeah, there we go. I don't want him getting away again. Just run him down. Really? There you go. Oh, we only lost 2. Seemed like we lost more horses than that. I was nervous. See, that's why that general is such a threat to what I've got going on here. Cavalry is like the backbone of what I'm trying to do. The desert snakes. But we're over in the Fertile Crescent now. Alright. So you guys are going to be... extra public order, wherever they are. Yeah, if they're a repression force, that seems pretty solid. Wow, she went up twice, huh? Campaign movement range is always a good thing. So they're going to sally out this next turn. Hopefully we'll beat them. Then we'll put this army, or her, in there to hold it down, and then split the 2 armies, and hopefully get rid of this entire country. And then we'll probably move on Persia next. Maybe we'll just keep heading east. This will be our eastern campaign. I think we still have to take Rome and things like that. Yeah, that's going to be a shrine. Who's that? Is that the spy? Even more of a lookout. The ultimate lookout. Who is this? Drangiana? Where do they live? Nah, dude. Nah. Sorry, Egypt. Not gonna happen. Well, hello there, relentless pony. Well, hello there. Egypt should be able to handle this. We got him. Okay. Okay, Cav, we're gonna get together here. We'll keep the camels with them for now. They are sallying out to meet us, so potentially we could do kind of a bit of a standby line. And then we're gonna have scimitar dudes over here. And these guys on the other flank. Try to envelop them. I think slingers can be part of this side flank over here. Let's focus on seeing if we can't pick someone off. Okay, their reinforcements are coming from directly behind them. It's pretty good for us. Let's leave Cav. Let's not harass too much. There's not too much of a reason to get too far behind. Because they do have pikemen general, so we're not going to be able to pick them off that easy. What we want to do is get rid of any Cav that we can. If they come for the center, pikemans will take care of them. That would be ideal, but more than likely they'll come after our light melee infantry. Which is why the skirmishers are here, to shoot at those cav as they come in. Our other option is to try to harass these horses before they get over, but I don't think our horses are quite light enough to catch them. So if they send in their infantry and leave their archers in the back unprotected, we'll just slam in. And the way they're separating this force means they're going to come in waves, which is going to make it easier for us. Destroy the first part, and then deal with the second. Okay, looks like they're going for our right flank here. So we can get these guys ready. Kind of pull their own flank. I guess I don't want to leave the sides of the pikes completely open. So this guy will come back across. Might be able to get... Yeah, I didn't think so. No way we're catching him. Just gonna assemble yourselves out there. Yeah, get some spears off. Now. Stop harassing me. I want to harass you. Yeah, what if I... Who are they after? Are they after these guys? Okay, pull the general back. See if they chase. Come on, like, move, though. Otherwise, you're just gonna get picked apart. Did they stray too close? Yes? Yeah, we caught them. Not very well. Get as many as you can. If we can kill them, that's kind of our biggest threat. Okay. You guys turn. Nope, nope, nope. Ah. Don't like it. Not good. Okay, you guys get in the rear here. You're gonna advance. Kind of hammer anvil strike here. Actually, you guys... Yeah, come in here. Try to avoid the pikes, but get in there. Okay. Turn and fight. You keep advancing. Okay, don't want to actually get into these. So you're going to pull back to there. Okay, you guys need to move because those are pikemen. So pull through. Don't love that. Okay, you guys pull back here. You attack that chunk. General, you need to move, or you're dead. And if you're dead, we're dead. So get out. kind of getting folded on this flank. This is our weaker flank anyway. You get into those Persian cav. You go after the slingers. No, horses, you need to run. When I tell you to run, like, I'm not joking. That needs to be a run. No joke there. No joke there. Okay, routing those eastern spears. That's pretty good. Pikes are fine. Okay, you routed out that chunk. You need to get after those other eastern spears. Okay, you guys should pull. Pull back. Slingers, I think just keep doing what you're doing there. Aim for them. Okay, you guys pull over here. Levy spears are fine. Camels, I think I want you to crush into them if we get a chance. Oh, now it is? It seems like it was, but that's fine. You can doubt me. Alright. Okay, keep the horses away from those pikes. Alright, camels. We got a job for you. Okay, what are you doing? Stop doing whatever you're doing. Okay, camels. You're going in there. Okay, you guys are sort of under the gun here. That's not how we want that engagement. Okay, slingers. Yeah, take out as many pikemen as you can that way. Are you also pikes? Nah, you're just eastern spears. I don't like that. Stop it. Bad engagement. There you go. You just chase them off. No! Oh, you just sacrificed your life. What are you, the mercenaries? No. Of course not. So as soon as they're routed, we can just end it. There you go. I think we completely lost a skirmisher there, or a slinger, but that's okay. They're definitely replaceable. Oh boy. Yeah, we did lose him. That's okay. I'm going to take the money there. Because we might sack the city. So we're going to take that money plus the additional. Loot it. They're going to be mad either way. Yeah, loot it. Okay, so then you Get ready, and you're going to head south. She's going to get over here. You're at 19 because you lost one. Alright, well, let's pop you back in there. We're going to repair this stuff. We should still have excess money, and we do. So you're going to get a few repression units. How's this going? That's -5 out here. What do you got? Just yourself? Alright. You actually get 4 of those, so you can deal with a rebellion if it pops. -1 in the home region. Not super ideal, but I do have an idea. We could always do another fleet. Just for until things get under control. Well, she did literally nothing. So that is a waste. I think it's because I went ahead and brought some slave population back. Yeah. It's going to increase profits, though, a little bit. I don't tend to do that. I don't like that balance. I don't think I'm going to do that anymore. 5 turns on you, 7 on those. That's not horrible. I'd rather him be at the border, though, to do that. And we've taken their capital, so now they're down to minor settlements, which should give us an advantage against them. Looks like they had animal breeders, so stables, which are going to be good for us. I like it. Yeah. You're gonna pay me to end a war that I wasn't gonna even fight in? I'll happily accept that. Okay. Intimidate the opposition. Accept. Daughter comes of age. Cool. Trade agreement dissolved. Where did all of this money come from? Oh, I had enough settlements now. Get up to 60 units, huh? Well, we can't maintain that. I can guarantee that. I don't think I want infantry camps over here, so we're going to dismantle that. This can be converted to a city center just fine. And a proper city there is okay. You're going to move closer to the border. And we're going to send our spy forward. Get information on them. Oh, that's an empty city right there. So, despite the shape that they're in, we'll give them 1 turn to replenish. We'll bring the spy back. And we'll invade. Okay, as for you, you don't need to replenish. You're just going to continue on through. And you're going to pop into the city, help with the repression a little bit, and you should be able to put down some forces, especially since it's a capital city. Oh. Hey, man. Thanks for resubscribing. Appreciate it. Scared the life out of me, but I appreciate it. That is so loud. I don't know why it's so loud. Like, I have the game turned upside down so much that I'm, like, boosting audio, and then I'm like, oh, God, what is that? It gets me every time. We'll do a canal there. To victory, Hunter. To victory. Oh, that's nice. I'm happy for you. I agree, Fire. I think the location of that is important. If it's in the electronics section, you're just you're not a nice person. Frozen foods. That might be worse. Are you guys trying to have a civil war here? No. Good. Nice try, noob. It's frozen foods. The bathroom is for the weak. Is that what you're saying? Seems like that's what you're saying. This is going to lead to problems, isn't it? What can you do here? Counterintelligence. No. Alright, let's see. What's that city looking like? Like an empty nest. Don't want to fight these minor ones. I just want to finish these guys off so we can start deciding on our next war. This is our first, or I guess our second faction destruction. Ooh, big loot money. Maybe they're not totally destroyed? Hey, there you go. Are you just a army without land now? Is that the deal? Pretty good for me, to be honest. Yeah, the man is keeping us down through restrooms. That must be it, John. Fire. Surely that's the reason. Okay. Cultural conversion seems good there. This is -1, so let's give you a slinger. -3 here in the homeland. Well, our Imperium did go up. Just a cavalry guard is just fine. There you go. Now we're happy in the homeland. Now, I think next we try to get stability. And then maybe attack the Seleucids ourselves? That seems okay. Egypt seems to... Let's see how that we're doing here, relations-wise, with Egypt. I mean, Saba, I don't know... We should just be friends. But you don't want to be. That's fine. Medea Atropatene. Trade? We like trade. Come on, we're friendly. Kush doesn't like us. Makes sense. Oh, I found you. I was looking for you. Persia, how big are you? pretty strong, understandably. Maybe we should just try to pick these guys off and head east and solidify there. That seems okay. I mean, I would trade with you, Armenia. Nobody wants to trade? That's fine. We will keep our wares to ourselves. And we're not going to share. We have olives, and we have olives, mostly. I'm still chuckling about frozen foods. I can't believe that. What? Why, Armenia? I feel like you're making a mistake. I'm not even going to call Egypt. I don't feel the need to fight that. Is that it for Medea? I like the money too much. Ooh, we did it. Okay, martial ambition or civil. I think we're going to do civil development. Yeah, we did it. Get out of here, Medea. The Lords of War. Two battle. I like how this... Well, it's because there's a rebellion. I was going to say, I like how there's stability already. 2 animal breeders? Nah, dude. How about no animal breeders? Ever considered that? And I don't need a military pier either. It's like a useless Black Sea... Not Black Sea, but Arabian Sea Navy. Get out of here, rebels. Rebel scum. How's it look? -17 still, huh? Well, we can wait another turn there. Tradition for you guys. Yeah, we can make you keepers of the peace, tentatively. Okay. So Armenia wants to tussle, huh? Hellenic supporters. I don't want to give them jobs. Noble swords? No cavalry. Thirsty for battle. Well, the mercenary cab we can get rid of. That'll save us some cash. Who else has mercenaries? You do. Not anymore. Alright, we're making profit again. Thirsty for battle. Four turns, huh? It's probably faster if he's in the city. Yeah, okay. So 5 on that. Hardly. Well, I guess we'll just wait for Armenia to attack. If they hit us with an army, we'll push them back out. And then we'll send this guy, this one unit, down to the south. We'll stack the armies in the north. Definitely the move. Okay, -1 here. That's sustainable. But yeah, we have money problems. Okay, well, they were quick on the trigger there. Okay, +1, +2, that's good. War declared, huh? Not on me. Alright. What are you? Eastern Spearmen? Well, I've seen a lot of that. Skirmishers? That's annoying. Okay, that's fine the way it is. This is going to become... We've got plenty of food. Got a shrine going in. You could do a courier post. Those seem valuable. Convert that over, and then what is this going to be? Another trading post? Or a different food source? Additional food isn't a bad thing, but I think trading posts makes more sense for us. We want to start making profit again. He's coming in with a full army. We're going to move... He can kind of get to us wherever there. Fine. Bring it on, Armenia. I think we've got what it takes. But before I end the turn and we go to that, let's make sure that we assess our risks here. Likes Greeks, they're populists. They seem to be fine, honestly. Oh, they're just happy because we're taking stuff. Well, they're going to be pretty easy to keep happy then, because that's more or less what we tend to do. Eventually we're going to want to become an empire, but we're not there yet. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to run quick ads, and I will return. Look at that timing. That's perfect. All right. Let's see what happens. That's just not going to happen right now. Are you losing to... Egypt, please. You're meant to be more powerful than me. You're just dragging me down. I think we just chase them out. Like, we fight them here, chase them out, and then go to their home territory. Yeah, that's a lot of cav. Sort of like this city design better than some of the other places I've been fighting. Like, is there any reason to stay here as opposed to just coming up this hill? Because the hill you can spread across, fire down on them. They're fighting an uphill battle, literally, but this is stairs. You only have 3 angles. I don't know. So I think we're going to do this. We're going to do these guys in front of them in squares. So hopefully they'll shoot at them and not the pikemen. And if they break through them, they've got pikes to face. As for the rest of this, I guess you guys will be over here. This is all the skirmishers. Maybe we can get them to kill some of the enemy. Melee cav. Let's pull you up here for good flanking. My powerful swordsman, you're going to be like huddled behind buildings a little bit. Because our real threat here is them skirmishing us to death. Our reinforcements? Oh, yeah. The one lady. Yeah, her personal guard could come in handy. I feel like these guys are already stuck. Like, do we catch them? I feel like you put yourself in a bad... Oh. They're so crafty. This is going to be the most annoying part, is trying to make this work. We do have skirmishers, so they should start taking out some of these guys. If they can fire. Okay. That would be nice. Get rid of a couple of them. You are slingers. So she could actually do something about that. I need some horse skirmishers. What's going on here? What are you? Eastern Spears, that's fine. Like, are you killing any of them? Yeah, a little bit. Doesn't feel very strong. Okay. I don't know. She's gonna have to retreat there a little bit. Come on, camels. We'll move on up. More horses. They've got a ton of horses. But we need horses. Because these Armenians, they're only really winning. They're not even really winning so much as causing problems because they have skirmishing horsemen. Oh, now you're going to fire. It is a little unfortunate we haven't had the opportunity to get more horses. Been a little bit stuck with what we've got. Okay, 1, 2 skirmishing horse units there. These guys are folding in. They like turn to fight one lady. Like, okay, slow your roll just for that, huh? Kill as many slingers as you can here. They're just as, if not more, threatening than these skirmish horses. Then we'll try to run these guys in a field battle, and then push into their territory. At the very least, it'd be a thorn in their side. Are you kidding me right now? It's like one lone horse capturing the center. That's not how that works. Alright, there you go, camels. Okay. I think we're going to venture forth with one of these guys just to capture the zone. I feel like sometimes the enemy forgets that they attacked me. You gonna actually engage her? Apparently. That was not a wise move on their part. So that leaves them with what? Slingers and 2 more horse skirmishers. Good job, lady. That was good. They thought they were being cheeky. Let's see if we can catch this one in a trap. Skirmishers? Yeah, there you go. That might just route them out. The slingers can get an additional volley in there. Yeah, there it is. Excellent. So you pull outside the city. We'll be ready for rear charges. Excuse me? To what? Was there a stick out here that you tripped on? What is with this game and my general dying to nothing? What did you die on? Dumb. super dumb. I can't believe the general is dead. Was it the other lady? Oh, it was. Well, that was her whole army. That makes more sense. Somehow lost her in the battle. My bad. That makes way more sense. Nah, not doing that. Where did she get caught at? I don't even know. Okay, you guys are actually gonna rotate. Somewhat more elite units. Oh no, the levies. I guess I don't really care about the levies. Oh no, the levies are dying. Okay, you guys. Why don't you just like, can you pop right up here? Fire over the top? You're always over the top? Is that your move? Okay, you guys get them. That is just a bunch of spears. I think they've forgotten that they attacked me again. No, don't do that. There you go. Oh no, Eastern Slingers. What are you gonna do now? These kookery guys are after you. Pull back. Oh, there you go. Now the slingers are doing work. Enemy just has to be further out there. Yeah, now I'm liking it. Fight the rocks. Just observing here. Like, it's like, if you're gonna attack me, like, bring it on, man. Sacrifice myself against you? That doesn't make sense. You gotta come to me, boy. Boyo. Noble spearman. This is like the sloppiest battle ever. This doesn't even feel good. Mercenary Hillman, huh? Not doing so great, are you? Oh no, the levies! Alright, let's see. Guess just keep retreating. Now they're attacked in the rear. That's going to hurt their morale. Okay, levies. No, don't get it. Don't bother with that. Come on. Start hitting them in the rear. Eastern Spears kills bunch as many as we can, so we don't have to run them down later. But if they're going to run over there anyway, can have someone else do it. Let's see, who are you? You're just pikes? That's fine. What if we a side attack here? As rocks are coming in? Yeah. There you go. Triple angle flank. Not even a thing, but it's... Oh! Ah! Okay, you just get away. Go far away. Get yourself killed. Those noble spears are pretty well flanked here. Pretty comfortable with that. Yeah, they're not having it. They're out of here. That's fine. So we lost some levies, but other than that, we kept most everyone intact. Camels did good work. A couple of their units got out pretty unscathed, but we didn't chase. So this army's going to disappear. Because for some reason I wasn't paying attention and got her murdered. I'm fine releasing them. fine. I didn't want war with them in the first place anyway. Oh no. Plague. Oh, it's not us. It's just nearby. Alright, let's see. So you're dead. Everything's fine, actually. Can we get this boy married? Not quite. Is it due to our funds? No, we got good funds. Okay, so what we're gonna do, if I move you, what happens? -11. So it's an instant rebellion. Well, I think we chased this guy out. Just run him through. Take the cash there. Go back into the city, get at least one turn of recruitment. Or replenishment, rather. And then you get that extra person down here. We lost a lot of armies over time, huh? The Spice Masters, the Burning Sands, that's a fun one. So that's only -3. So if you... What, got a couple slingers or levies or something? That's cheapest upkeep. As long as it's not a slave revolt, we should be able to put it down with these smaller forces. Are you warriors of the sun? You are indeed. Alright. New military tradition. What are you going to do? Champions? Well, we're not really doing Hellenic. Oh, these are companions. I can read, I swear. Not charioteers. Charge bonus would be good. Yeah, let's do unrelenting force. Armenia's got another army. Well, we will likewise turn them back. And why? So you can get over there? I think you're fine. You're not even at war with anyone. You're just trying to get $100 out of me. Refugees. Extra research rate, less public order. Old ways. Public order. Yeah. Sabotage. What are you trying to reconnoiter? Okay, so that's zeroed out. -4, that will be a rebellion. I just want to get him up north. We can trade some units into the other guy's army and get ourselves set up better. We know these guys are coming. They force marched. I don't know if they can regular walk this far. We'll see. Nah, pretty close. I think they might just be able to. Alright, Spy, what do you got? Campaign movement range? Well, we've got boosts, right? So if you come in here, you're basically the same army as the last. We'll turn you back and then we'll go after Tushpa. Because how long is it going to take you? Like one more turn to get into the area? What's the rest of this looking like? +2, +7. That looks pretty good. Alright, Jerusalem, what can we get for you? Let's make sure that we have a shrine. At least help with our culture. It should start to convert over here as well. Just like to have a shrine in every area, just to keep that pressure of culture going. Yeah, get that far, that's fine. 6% risk. What if I just like adopted you? No? That's fine. Oof. I don't know why the Armenians had to attack there. But we'll probably turn them back. It'll be 2 armies down if they come in and I beat them. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Alright, which settlement's getting sacked? Good thing Armenia's taking their time there. They'll give us one more turn to prepare. Of course they're all the way in the south. That's a lot of cav. Well, let's do as much damage as we can. I don't really want to take that in the face, so. Not the same settlement setup that I've been dealing with. If you just like blocked off and a lot of that cav sacrificed themselves against you, maybe you could do something about it, right? Peltis, not a huge deal. Tarantine cav, well, scary for sure. So what if you got like this, shield screened? Okay, apparently the shield screen is tiny. They're not going to be able to stop much. Whoa. Whoa. What is all this? That's ridiculous. Alright. You guys face this way. You guys face this way. Basically nothing like that. How about that? It's a little better. Okay. Special sword boys. Probably going to need you over here as well. We'll have you just behind the lines so you can pick your direction. Cav can stay here. Slave revolts. How unfortunate. Especially the way they're approaching. Okay. So you guys are going to pull over here. So they're going to absorb that. Get Cav to come around the side or something. Shield screen? Should be better against... Yeah, there you go. No? They're just going to circumvent the whole thing? It's pretty rude if you ask me. Anti-Cav tactics. You got this. Yeah, this cavalry is a problem. They might... I'm pretty sure we're going to lose this, but... We're going to fight our hardest. That's for certain. Well, you've got a lot of spears in your hands, and I don't want to lose those. So why don't you come back over here? Leave these guys to defend that. Why don't you just charge the rear of this bulk? We're basically just fighting an armed mob. I thought for sure for a second there I was going to say, our general is dead. I'm like, excuse me. Such a constant problem. What about the enemy general? Can you kill him? It's got 29 to 80. So, oh, no. You didn't pull out when I told you to pull out. See, this is a problem. You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Are you the general? That was impressive. That was quite the charge. Come on, boys. Kill that one guy. What is this move? Not the move. Go into those peltists, though. You guys should really kill that guy. Is he specifically the general? It's like stopped us all from firing. It's pretty effective, honestly. Okay, that's the general unit wavering. If you can somehow bring down the general himself, that should be enough. Get a lot of these guys. Oh, no. Oh, no. You'll be remembered, horses. Nope, don't do that. Opposite of what I told you to do. If any of these flanks would start to move here, we might be okay. Okay, you're still holding strong in here. Do anti-cav tactics. Yeah, you guys need to start throwing again. You guys get out of town. You're gonna come around the side. I just need that enemy general to die, and I think things will start turning. Like, what if you guys threw specifically at the general? It's only 8 of them left. It's a good rear charge. So, what's up with your morale here? You're just fine? I thought I shot your general to death. He just routed out and didn't die? Did he? Okay. Yeah, no worries. Not a big deal. It's over, but not a big deal. There was potential in there, but a couple of things just had to go our way, and it didn't quite work out. Because the enemy general was able to leave without dying. And for some reason, enemy general retreat is not as detrimental as his death. Ooh, auto triggering. Never seen that before. Shows you how much I pay attention. What's with all the slaves? Come on, slaves. Cooperate. Can the slaves even take settlements, or they just sack them and become someone else's problem? Well, they sacked it for sure. And it appears to still be my problem. Like, get inside here. Maybe they'll attack. We'll be a little winded, but they're more likely to be able to defend that. Okay, how are we looking on this army? Pretty well reinforced, actually. Happy to see that. Now you do something about that? No? Because we have $89? Yeah, reasonable. Gotcha. Why did it have to be a slave revolt? That's annoying. It surely has something to do with percentages. So you're going to come outside of my land and fortify, huh? Are you going to wait for a secondary army? What's your motivation? Okay then. They're like weaker than they were when they just had attacked me, so I don't know if they're suffering attrition. Been trying to prevent that by raiding. Could re-enslave them. We're just going to release them. Okay, so -7. Let's do traveling wrestlers. Save better things for over here. The other thing could be a con. Tariff from trade agreements. We have a couple of trade agreements. Oh, I don't think so. I think public order is better here. We should repair the other things first. Okay, now you're going to force march. And you're going to come back up here, because I do need you. One of you... No, I don't want the Hellenic supporters. Alright, we'll wait a turn then. Turn or two, see what we've got going on. Don't have the cash for that. Oh, we do have the cash, she just doesn't have the gravitas. That's fine. Okay, we're one turn away from better mercenaries. +8, huh? Okay, well, you're going to get on over there 3 turns. Sort all that out. Devastation will go away. This army's going to hurt morale when it leaves, but got to be ready for that. Let's see what the Armenians do. Nothing. Bounce around. Allow us a chance to kill them. I mean, if that's what they want to do. Alright, where can we get more cash going here? That's extra food through that. Let's do canal and dam systems. Food is good. So you're going to move there. Get a little extra replenishment as we go here. Okay, you get down here. We're -5 right now. Let's see. This is for extra food. Don't need that right now. Food's looking pretty good. So let's do the courier station. Okay, diplomatically, things are looking okay. What don't you like? You don't really care. That's good. Okay, politically, 0% risk. Excellent. I wouldn't mind taking out the Seleucids once we deal with Armenia. We're always going to have problems with our backs being turned to somebody in this region. Or so it would seem. Someone died of old age, huh? It's kind of unfortunate. That's free for some reason, but costs us more each turn. 70 more a turn. Ugh. A shipwreck. Spices and leathers. The needs of the many. Wealth from sustenance, all region. Public order is less. Public order, all provinces. Or treasury. I like public order right now. Because we're just spending money to try to get public order, so if I can just take it there. Okay, you move north. You're about to get into position here. Maybe you can balance things out. Maybe. Indeed. Alright, we're actually happy here. That's good. You are fine, and the home region is fine as well. Okay. So let's do some swapping here. I want to take your better units in exchange for these levies. I want your pikemen in exchange for these levies. And then I guess I'll take an extra slinger in exchange for that last desert levy. And now we're all outside. It'll be fine though, because they're both within reinforced range. And only being -7 while not being in the cities isn't horrible. It's at least doable. Yeah, he didn't want to fight that, huh? Ran away. Construction delayed. Building construction time, less growth. I mean, yeah. I'm not really focusing on growth right now anyway. Anything that needs to be constructed should be constructed. A con. Wealth from lower commerce. It does reduce food. I think he just... yeah, just do it. Happiness is good. Means we have to sit around less. Okay, -8. Okay, you're just going to go for it. And you're going to sit here at a bridge. Oh. I forgot to give them one of the pikemen. I guess maybe we should have attacked there, actually. Because if he could have swung it, they would have been ambushed. Because they're in forced march. Ah, oh well. What about you, Spy? What can you go and see? That looks empty to me. Got a little cash, not much. I'm trying to consider what we do here. Home areas are fine. Yeah, we just keep pushing. And I think we eventually go against the Seleucids. They haven't really had an enemy to fight, necessarily. So they're kind of... they've been secure. which is kind of threatening, but at the same time, you know, you take a couple settlements off of them, they might want peace, maybe get all the way to Antioch. I don't know. I'm considering wars before I even finish the one that I've got. It's not wise. No. Sorry. Hi, dude. Blocking the stats info? Sure. Where we want it? Maybe over here? Boom. Move our cup. There you go. I had it set up for a different game, so I just kind of forget sometimes to switch things back. If I retreat, they'll probably follow me. We've got a bridge crossing here. Yeah, let's fight it. All that skirmishing horses, though, is a threat to me, because I can't do much about them. With only 3 slingers, I mean, you can bring them down, but the trick is not getting whittled down by them. Okay, so this crossing here, and then a bridge. Bridge we're going to watch with like 3 units, and that should be plenty. They're going to get 1 slinger. The bigger patch, we're going to need more guys. And a couple swords. Let's see, you guys got to get up there as soon as possible. You guys are also going to move over here quick. Okay, so they didn't even do anything with that crossing. So you guys all come back across here. That was unexpected. We're going to get ripped up here. Let's see. Can you start slinging some of them? We're also going to guard mode you. So don't necessarily chase. Okay, you're going to get over here. You're going to run it. You're going to actually cross. Try to get some nice rear attacks. Okay, you pull like this. Are we just slightly out of range? That would sure be nice, wouldn't it? They're going to kind of flood out around, but I think it's okay. Let's get these levies to box themselves up. That'll be a good block. Alright, no, you're actually going to sling against the horses. Other slingers, you're going to come up as quick as possible here. Kind of get on this island precipice. Peninsula, if you will. That's a good brace. Okay. Now, I am afraid that the horse is going to get skirmished to death, so we're going to wait a little bit. We want to get the rest of everyone over here so we can reinforce. Now that I'm looking over there at this other screen, I should also move this bar up. There. Now nothing's in the way. As long as we haven't blocked here, we should be totally fine. Because these pikemen are just going to be deadly effective here. Let's see. Alright, you guys are just starting to get over here. I mean, I could have flanked around behind, but I think any open field battle against this kind of cavalry is going to be bad for us. So I don't really want to initiate that sort of situation. Especially if they're not throwing back at us right now. For whatever reason that is. Now their general unit, okay, is cataphracts. So they're definitely dangerous. I am still campaigning. Indeed. Welcome back. Alright, you guys are actually going to pull back. I don't want you getting skirmished like that. It's going alright. We got rid of the Medians, and we got rid of... Well, we're fighting the Armenians now. Not by choice. They declared on us, so we kind of have to deal with the situation. But that's fine. I'm more concerned that we're fighting all these nations with like skirmishing cavalry, and I don't necessarily have any. But other than that, like, we're pretty solid. So cataphracts coming in doesn't matter to us. We've got our pike wall still. We should be able to push them back. I don't know what Hunter posted, but Streamlabs didn't like it. Streamlabs decides. Okay, so once we narrow down a few of these horse skirmishers, then we can use our cab more effectively over here. We kind of have them lying in wait. So these cataphracts, how are they holding up? Only killed 2 of them. Not a lot of them made it to the front. Pikes are holding strong. We've got a lot of reinforcements here, just in case we need them. Let's try to kill as many horses as we can here. Good old bridge battle. One of my favorite defensive positions. Okay, skirmishers going down. 1, 2, 3, 4-ish units. There's another one on the bridge. Those cataphracts hit pikes yet? They're not going to like it when they do. Okay, let's see. Looks like one dude. It's counting as 20, though, so I think the rest of his force must be somewhere else in the back. Okay, hit those skirmishers right there. You're within good close range. You won't miss too much. And they're about the only ones throwing in on you. Now, as far as... Let's see. No, we're good. What are they? Oh, they slang all their rocks. Can't pick up any more rocks. That's like silly. I get it. Like, it's a good stone, something that fits in there. But still, like, you'd think you'd be able to pick up some rocks. Okay, those ones are gone. That's the only real threat, is those skirmishing units. Everyone else on this bridge is like pretty easy pickings. Especially though they're coming in like piecemeal like this, like they're all in a blob, but none of them have like a good concentrated front. Yes, kill the horses. Let's see, that one... They're going to route out, but I think they'll probably... Nope, they're gone. Good. Now we're going to take fire from their slingers, but that's kind of okay. I'd rather be killing their skirmishers, though. The reason I sent this guy in is because it seemed like these guys were bleeding over the side of the bridge. I didn't want to have that. And it may count as a flank attack, which would be great for us. Okay, excellent. I don't think our general can probably fight cataphracts hand to hand, but... Because if I want to flank, then they're our next biggest threat here, because most of these skirmishing horses are gone. Some of those spearmen are shook. Yeah, that one's an Attila. I was playing a campaign recently where they could replenish arrows, and that was a lifesaver. They do start with like very limited arrows to begin with, but being able to get them back infinitely is amazing. Because it makes that unit not then useless after a certain period in time. You gotta love bridge battles, though. Hey, Pippi, thanks for cheering. Thanks for the bits. The good luck bits. I think we got them held here. Armenia is trying to cross a bridge into our territory, and we've got a bit of a setup here. Prevent them from doing so. Okay. I know this is slow, but I'm trying not to take too many losses. Because this is the invasion army, so we don't want them to be, or one of the invasion armies, I suppose. We don't want them to be in a bad situation. Otherwise it's going to delay us even further. They're broken, not completely shattered, but hopefully we'll get them going here. Okay, good job, slingers. Hit these ones next. They may rally and come back, but we're going to be just fine. We basically held it. If they get their cataphracts involved, it would be a perfect opportunity now to get us to attack their slingers. And it looks like the cataphracts do want to cross into us. I don't think what they're counting on is if they do charge into us, we have pikemen waiting. Even though they're armored horses, they won't be sufficient. No one does well against pikes. Particularly anyone on cavalry. Even as heavily armored as they are. Like you can see they're even being poked back, but they just can't get in. So it's just going to grind them up. Okay, we're out of missiles. Out of rocks. We're out of rocks. Can't pick up more rocks. Ridiculous. Okay, looks like the enemy's rallied a little bit. At least one unit. We'll go take care of that problem. And whatever they're killing with these skirmishing is like a lot less than they potentially could have if they'd done that before I'd killed most of their skirmishers. And we don't want to get stuck, so we'll have to keep an eye on them. Don't necessarily want to charge spearmen like this, but they should have really low morale. So we should be able to crumble them off pretty quick. Especially if you charge through there. There you go. Let's make sure they don't rally. Cataphracts shouldn't be able to catch our horses, because cataphracts are basically super heavies. Didn't I have a sword unit in there? Yeah, there you are. Oh. Okay, keep on keeping on here. Yeah, make sure they don't come back. And if you are going to waver, we're going to charge you. Let's send these two across. Just to engage those slingers and start pushing them back. I'm going to charge these cataphracts because they're in diamonds, so they shouldn't have very good melee defense. As long as they don't get a good counter... Well, that's a decent counter charge. Alright. So that was not exactly as intended, but we're going to move and come and reinforce. No, we need to pull out. Those cataphracts are just too strong for that. Okay, everyone pull back. Yeah, you gotta get out of here. And hopefully they don't chase you forever. Don't be the general. Alright. One option would be to charge through our own pikes, maybe, and get them to follow us. We know we outspeed them, though, so we're good on that. We took heavy losses. Yeah, that was a bad charge. I should have just reassessed before that even got to that point. Because these are basically like heavy cav, and these, yeah, Royal Cataphracts are super heavies. And you can see all that horse armor. They're never going to be able to catch us. They want to, though. Are they gaining? Oh, God. Run? Be evasive? No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, we're going to come back across the bridge here. Good rear guard action there, men. The three of you. Your sacrifice is well appreciated. You guys form up. There you go. No, boys, no. You gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Yeah, you're gonna disturb that formation, but that's okay. You just need to get out. Which one of you is the general? You? Looks like it'd be you. Got the fanciest helmet on. Did my lure work? Yay! They've committed to the mistake. The perfect bait. Is that your general? No, I don't know. I have such a hard time picking out the general in this game. I'm so glad our general didn't die. Which one is he? I think it is him. I'm glad. You look bloodied. I'm glad you made it out. You're like one of our sons or grandsons or something. Do you really want to... Yes, this is how you're going to do it? Alright, we're all braced up. Bring it on. Not that good. There we go. Pretty even numbers, but since it was a bridge battle, we only lost 378. Let's see how the pikemen do. They got 927 kills themselves. So, that's awesome. For a unit of like 120 men, it's like a 10 to 1. It's close. Not quite, but... I like money. Blood money, yes. Yeah, the slingers did great. Each got about 200 apiece, so well within acceptable terms for their cost. They really were MVP there, taking out the skirmishing horses that I wasn't going to be able to catch anyway. Alright, you're going to move forward. Oh, you do have another army. Now you have an army stuck in a settlement. Oh, and another army. Okay. So I'm playing with fire here. I see. Don't need to fight that. We already know. I'm just releasing the captives. Scotland the Brave? Sure. Okay. In this case, maybe we do... skirmishers for this guy? I kind of like the sound of that. And then we're going to pull him... Brace seems good. What's this going to do? Inspire. Rally seems better. Okay, he's going to pull back on the other side of the bridge. He's probably going to get attacked by 2 armies, in which case he may pull back. But I think it's better for this guy to be in defensive position in case these guys feel inspired by the last ones to attack as well. It's only -2, so that's actually sustainable now. So if you went ahead and got all the way up here, we would feel a little more secure. Okay, so -2. The wrestling's going to take care of that in 2 turns. Public order, food, okay. I don't think I want to do anything with that just yet. This is kind of leaving our king out to dangle, out to dry. So, potentially, let's have the spy come over here and sabotage. Then we can keep them from getting to where they want to go. You failed. 70% chance and you failed. I don't appreciate that. You've wasted my money, sir. Okay, Hatra. A trade settlement? Nah. I prefer these garrisons. Alright, you want to do another bridge battle? Maybe you'll come fight me at this bridge again. I got a vulnerable army. It's smaller than yours. Okay. So, in a field battle, we're not going to have a great time with this. It's like infinite horse archers. They'll probably chase, and they don't, actually. So that's going to get us the opportunity to get both our armies up there. I thought we were about to lose that, man. Merchant's plea. Foreign merchants who visit our markets and who trade in the most exotic of merchandise and spices have come before you with a complaint. They claim that this year your agents have increased tariffs and are extorting them. I need money. We'll investigate that. Canal and dam systems. Oh, wait, we finished crop rotation. Yeah, that seems good. Will Saba trade with us yet? Nope. Alright, whatever, dude. You do you. -6 when that guy leaves the area. Not exactly sustainable now. Okay, I'm going to bring you up to here. Maybe together they can hang out and try to get something sorted out here. We'll fortify him up. If they have to come into a fortified area, that'll be to our advantage. Pulling off some Roman-style things now. I should have moved him slightly behind. That's okay. You'll do intelligence for now. Okay, so -6 here. What are we going to do to stabilize that? We're going to get this for +2. Then in a few turns we'll get another +2. That might be enough balance with a couple of units. Two of them and a slinger? We'll give that a shot. Can I exempt them from taxes? I can, I guess, potentially. But I don't think the economy can survive that, because they actually make quite a bit of money for me. If I were to specifically exempt them... Yeah, I'm -270. It's not going to work out for us, unfortunately. What is going on here? Axum's getting uppity, huh? Getting all the way north. Looks like they just gave us the green light to go ahead and try to take this city. I would like to figure out some cavalry here, because this is becoming a problem. Grateful neighbors. Extra diplomacy, huh? Ah, you guys are loyal enough. I don't like whatever you're doing, or whatever you think you're doing right now. I'm not ready to fight you. I'm busy with the Armenians. Yeah, this is just down to -2. That'll fix next turn. Perfect. Alright. So you fortified there. I'm sure they have the entirety of Armenia. What if I were to grab the spy? Can we go take a peek over here, see what they're working with? Get flanked by another army? Oh, an empty settlement. You don't say. If they bring that same army back around, like, we can just scoot him over. Perhaps I should have kept them together, but seeing that as empty. Maybe I can get a 2-for-1 going here. Okay, horse archers, all that business. The other army had similar. Yeah, we're just going to risk it. If he pulls back, then we might be able to do something about it, but I don't think they're going to punish me too hard for that. I guess we'll see. Especially if he, like, force march that guy back. Ah, he's just going to attack me with this army. That's fine. Got a lot of pikemen. Not many of his cavalry is melee, though. Our slingers can take them down one at a time. Our infantry should be far superior to their spears. Mob is not a problem. Hillman's not a problem. Persian hoplites could be bad. Axemen, not super worrying. We do have some cavalry that we could run down some of the skirmishers. Yeah, we'll fight it. Because if we take 2 of their territories, they're a lot less likely to be able to maintain forces. I mean, they started this. It's not my fault. Okay. For the tribe. Let's see. With all that skirmishing, I'm considering whether it's a good idea to kind of pull back. They're going to be forced to attack us. They're going to be able to attack with their whole army, but we've got pikemen. So pikemen in a corner with our slingers throwing over the top, we might be able to negate their cavalry advantage. We'll have our cav out and loose. Because it's really hard. You can't chase down archer cav. It's just not possible. So we need to figure out a way to neutralize that. So that helps us in city battles, like they have to come to us. But in field battles, they have a distinct advantage. So I think we have to use our environment. Although it is a bit of a chicken move. We knew that we were going to be outnumbered and we're attempting to do something. So let's just try a bit of a corner camp, some might say. But I think it's going to be to our advantage. Like, worth the shame that it should bring my family. You know, not a big deal. Okay, pikemen don't stretch very well, so we'd have to do heavy corner. Ooh, I don't know. I don't want to go this far in the corner. That's a huge army, though. I think we just do it. No shame. No shame. Then get the infantry in and among. Whichever one. Okay. So cavalry, we're still going to have loose. In case we can use them to flank. I don't often like to do this corner camp strategy, but in this case, like, that is so many horses. So much skirmishing potential that I can't catch up to. If these were just regular skirmishers, I wouldn't have to bother, because I could just run them down in the field. Our only disadvantage, like, what they bring to bear is the ability to get behind us and shoot us. So if we can neutralize that, then they might as well just be archers. Okay, who's going over there? You pull back behind. And if we can get our cavalry to actually take out their skirmishers, then we're good. Like, if we can get our cav to go harass this force that doesn't even have cav, we can just get shredded, though. We gotta be really careful about that. What do you have for actual skirmishers? It's just slingers, 3 units of them? Definitely threatening, but is it as threatening? Okay, pikes. Pike it up. Lower them pikes. Alright, so we're a dangerous porcupine. Almost need to, like, a little bit disrupt their formation so we have fighting men near the front of it. I don't know. This feels weak. This feels cowardly. Oh well. Cowardice, I say. Let's see what they do. I do want to pop over here and try to get a few of these skirmishers dead before they ever even get to us. So, that's the plan over here. Can I charge on that hill? Oh yeah, it's accessible. What are you? Are you cataphracts? Of course you are. Okay, mob. Eastern archers, mob. Hillman. I don't know if any of them have projectiles. Okay, camel archers. I feel like you can be caught by cataphracts. I feel like camels aren't very fast, especially on these grassy plains. I don't want to lose the general, so let's just use these guys for now. Since this is just mob, like, that's not even defense. This is free pickings. You should just be able to charge through them. Yeah, don't even worry about it. Okay, the hillmen apparently have something to throw. Yeah. Okay. The Cav's not going to be able to do much against anyone else. Stay away from the, those pikes. Or phalanxmen, or whatever they are. I think a general is attacking. I don't feel like he's under attack. He is attack. He is also defend. Okay, pull out. Alright. That was a good harassment. Yeah, I knew they were about to take a spear volley there. That sucks. Maybe we'll be able to attack here while they're distracted. That looks pretty well formed up. Is that efficient at all, or not really? Okay, charge through, go after them. Camels, you're going to come in and reinforce. As long as the general doesn't die here, I think we're going to be able to hold just fine. Especially if we keep away from these guys. Apparently they're a problem. Alright. Good. So they're gone. They're done for. What are you? You're just Hillman? Not scared of you. Okay. Well, we decimated their rear defenses here. Okay, slingers are actually doing their work here. Pouring fire on these horse skirmishers. Exactly what I need them to do. Guard mode it up. And then just harass them. Just harry them. As long as we can keep them a little bit distant. Or keep them from completely eating the pike wall, we're totally fine. And they're going to have trouble doing that harassment as soon as their guys get engaged anyway. That's not so bad. And now that they're engaged, they can basically only throw at our skirmishers without also getting friendly fire. Alright, camels. It's your time to shine. Because pike can basically hold indefinitely, I think, in this situation. It's not 100% true, but more or less. And if they're just focusing on this guy, like, that's okay. I can sacrifice a swordsman to win this battle. / phase of this war. Camels may be dead here. It's royal cataphracts. Who's wavering? They are? Okay, you guys did good there. Chase them. Make it hard for them. Okay, let's see. That's a pretty good hold here. Hillman, Eastern Spears aren't loving it. Okay, they're routing. Excellent. Probably just sacrificed our horse force for this portion of the campaign. But I think it might be worth it to take care of the Armenians. I don't know how horse-centric the Seleucids are. Okay, you hit those horse archers. I find them to be a threat. Okay, the cataphracts did choose a portion with pikes in it. Run. Or fight. There's only 9 of them. The desert pikemen took a beating here, but like overall, I think definitely pulled their weight. Those slingers are a problem still. Okay, cataphracts, come into more pikes. That'll help us out. Okay, we're actually more or less secure here. As long as these cataphracts keep cycle charging into our pikes. We should be shredding them as well. Alright. Get out of here, slingers. Wow, the cataphracts really haven't taken much damage. Hold off. Okay, send it at those guys. They'll get rid of their range capabilities. What are you? Just Hillman? Yeah, you're not going to do so hot here. Should be just enough here. I just want them to go, and then we're not taking any more rocks. We can just focus on melee. Alright, perfect. Now, you're going to throw all the cataphracts. Don't move too far forward. Don't expose yourselves. I don't even know. I bet you could take out an armored horse with a rock. Absolutely. If you can take out an armored man, yeah, they're going down. I think this is going to be a victory here. Especially if they just want to sit there and take rocks to the face. It's so hard to beat mobile nations like this with somebody who's not quite that way. Especially these aren't even archers. I'm just like rock throwers. He did. He did. That is a good point. In exactly the same way, in fact, with a sling. Or so it is said. I don't know. I just underestimate the stone, you know? Hey, thanks for following, Loading Personality. Appreciate it, man. Alright. So we're all in position here. There's nothing left that these guys can really do. I am a little scared of these Persian hoplites. But since this was a sally out situation, as long as they don't bring forward another force, and the amount that we killed, I think we're in pretty good shape. They don't look as tough as they sound either. It's going pretty well, man. Just campaigning here. The Armenians declared war on us unprovoked, so we're giving it to them, to be honest. Yeah, they were like, a couple rocks, that's too much. We're going to continue just for a second to run these down. They are the garrison, but they did ask for it. It was pretty rude, to be honest. Like, I even wanted to get trade with them. I was like, do you guys want trade? And then the next turn, they're like, we want war. I'm like, all right, man. Suit yourself. We can do war. You're going to retreat towards me? That's fine. Oh, come on. We just don't want to hit our general with any of our own rocks. Yeah, enough rocks. There you go. I am playing as the one of the desert tribes that is just to the east of the Egyptians. They are like the Nabataea or something. Nabataea? Something like that. What is that called again? I don't know. We'll see in a second. I guess nobody that I'm that historically familiar with, but they seem like something different. I wanted to not play directly in Europe for once and try out a different region. I did sacrifice one of the horses. That's too bad. That did good work, though. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been different for sure. We kind of focused on like the Seleucid style. Oh, hello. This is our land we're taking. Thank you. Yeah, that was a questionable whether we were going to be able to do that or not. The -7 technology penalty. Yeah, I mean, I generally focus really heavy on tech, so far I haven't noticed it too bad, but I'm sure it's going to come up to bite me. Alright, you guys left this place empty. So we'll just auto-resolve that. Take ourselves a little chunk of land. No sense in fighting this one. We've seen a minor battle every time. These little minor settlements are not particularly interesting. Sieges can be more interesting, but this might as well be a field battle with garrison, so. Oh, we actually took some heavy losses there, though. Auto-resolve can be a jerk. Let's loot it. Cash. Blood money. Okay, so they've got just that capital city left after we take out Tushpa, I think. Now, who are you? Why are you here? Are you at war with them? Or are you allied with them? You're neither. You're just trespassing. It is well earned. They declared war on us. They started this fight. I had nothing to do with it. Let's see, -3 here still. Oh, I don't love that. I guess we could go ahead and pop in a better shrine. Do these lead to any particular units or anything? Okay, so wealth from agriculture, all sources, learning. Let's do you. That'll work. That'll take 3 turns. I think we will survive 3 turns, so that's fine. Okay, since you're just trespassing, I don't feel any threat from you. We've already shown that we could beat this army up, because we just did it a moment ago. So we might as well just take it. Now that it's in our advantage. Okay. So pikeman fell as well as the other horse. So now we're basically cavalry devoid. We're also going to loot this one. We expect that they were going to rebel anyway. I don't know what you're doing. I don't enjoy that you are force marching through their land and now my land. Oh. Well, there you go. Apparently there's horses here, so we are good to go. We'll just recruit them. Any other units you've got? Well, let's get 2 Arabian Cav. They're going to be better than what we had anyway. Maybe 3? Do we get cheeky with it? Yeah, let's do it. All right. Oh, hey, Hunter. Thank you for the $5, buddy. I appreciate it. I need to figure out my notifications because they scare me to death every time. I jump every time. How much do you want to bet they want peace now after that? The Arabian horses are your favorites? They seem like they're pretty good. Right on, dude. Okay, let's see. Why did this get worse? Because we sacked locally? Maybe that made more immigrants? So, -7. Well, we'll get the shrine in 3 turns. Hopefully we don't have a rebellion before then. And hopefully, particularly, it's not a slave rebellion. 4 turns, 5 turns. Okay, so we're just going to have to set this guy here for a little while. Get him replenished up. I'm going to reduce the upkeep, though. Even a little percentage there is going to give us more cash in the pocket. We're expecting rebellions in this area, which is why we're looting it, because it's going to be all at the same time. Are you trying to fight with Streamlabs again? It's like you're always trying to fight with Streamlabs, Hunter. Do you have a hate of robots? I guess we could get goats. It'll kind of offset, but not well. We've got plenty of food. Okay. Research-wise. Agricultural construction cost and wealth from it. We don't have that much agriculture. Philosophy. Cultural conversion could be good for us. Oh, I want that. Foreign customs? Extra happiness? Then I wouldn't have to sit people there forever? I think so. And I wouldn't mind doing a bread and games edict here either, once we capture it. We'll have to see what we got for the money. Is that the spy? Who's got a skill? You do? Alright. Yeah, he's also going to get upkeep cost reduction. Brings us over 1,000. Not bad. Yeah, we're doing good. We've been crushing through, man. We got a bunch of territory. Started with just these 3, you know, nabbed Jerusalem. We've been fighting across Arabia, and now we're into Armenia in the north, so we're kind of accidentally surrounding the Seleucids. Oh, thanks for cheering even more, man. My cup's going to be full today. Death and tacos. Developed a nose whistle for a second there. Is that like the dog Stella? Stella, eat, eat, eat. Stella want tacos. I knew they'd want peace. I mean, they're never going to like us. But this could give us an opportunity to solidify ourselves. I mean, having the whole region, though, would be good. But it's going to be at least 4 turns until our armies can even move. What do we think? They'd give me almost $1,000 for it. It would allow us to solidify, but would it be worth it? That's the real question. I think maybe you... Well, how long is the treaty period? We're steadfast, which is pretty good. I mean, we didn't want war with them in the first place anyway. But taking a whole province out of it would be key. And then you just have the Seleucids over here. I mean, they've probably expanded over, but that gives us a good surround in a couple of their territories to be able to charge up in and through. You'd have to keep in mind that maybe they would attack you later, though. I think the right answer is to accept it. Because it looks like they're attritioning right now, which means we've taken their food production buildings. You got all sorts of different ones today, huh? That's kind of a cool snowman. Unicorn. Okay, it's a regular rebellion in Armenia. Okay, so this can be converted. Let's convert that over to garrison settlement, because that's what I like to do. Having a village ironworks is great. Now, it doesn't seem that... I think we just had to use them to get the Arabian horses, an unconverted building. I don't know if we have access to it. Because the goats don't give me any horses or anything. That's in Attila. Well, at least we have some Arabian horses now. That seems worth it. Went to Arabia just to get horses? Sure. Why not? -8. What's this at? -5. So we'll have one additional turn. Can we slow that even further? Maybe give you a couple units or something? Okay. So we are going to have rebellion. We should be able to put it down. Death. Thanks for all the bits, man. You were cheering for their death today. Oh, I shouldn't have done that because they were just attritioning like crazy. Well, how long until I can declare war on them again? It may be pretty well timed, honestly. So 10 turns. That's not too bad. Do we have access to any more armies? We can have one more army. I think we build the army in Jerusalem to make sure that the Seleucids feel threatened. On the 10th turn, you just go and take them, probably up here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's build, or at least raise a force back here. If we had more money, we certainly would. So we'll hold off on that. Okay, that'll be solidified. This will be a rebellion. And that's okay. If we convert this away, we could recruit more units here. I could get my pikemen back. That's not really that big of a deal, though. Because I could just trade his pikemen over. Let's just see what happens. Nabataea. Nabataea. That cup is actually going to fill up. With all that generosity, it looks like we're about to be brimming. I suppose you can cheer for whatever you like, bud. Oh, do we die of old age or something? To gunsmithing. There you go. That's a good one. Oh, that one came in like a grenade. Let's see. We're not going to do any more. Well, actually, we might recruit some. Rally horsemen. How about that? Okay. There's our rebellion. Nice and small. Egypt and Kush got peace. And Axum in Egypt. Excellent. Oh, looks like Egypt pushed pretty hard down there. Okay, natural causes. Oh no. Slave revolt. That's so much worse. We almost staved it off, too. I wonder if I can just pop some mercenaries. Yeah, these aren't even that bad. -1. I just don't want to have that rebellion. What are those worth? 180 a turn? That's so expensive. Oh, it's 0. Okay, no slave revolt. There goes all of our money, but no slave revolt. So that's big. Well, thanks for all the bits. I appreciate, you know, even if you're just sending them to send a message. I appreciate the generosity. Victory! I don't want to have all those mercenaries, so I'm thinking what we can do is, because apparently these guys are going to need a couple troops to keep control. We'll get them 2 real troops, and then I can replace out those Persian mercenaries. Okay, this is -6, so it's going to go off again, but we've got a few days here. A few turns. 3 turns until we're replenished on that. I do want to be in position to take this if we need it, but with all that attrition going on, I'm sure they'll just convert buildings. So it should be fixed by the time we'd be able to attack them next anyway. So let's get the spy over here, and we're going to see what the Seleucids are doing. Don't have the cash again because I'm trying to stave off rebellion. But maybe next turn we can start standing down a couple of the rebels. Or not the rebels, excuse me, mercenaries. Okay, so you leveled up. We'll get you strategist. What is the family tree? We got 0% risk. These guys are happy with us. That's just fine. A lot of our family is dead, so that's unfortunate. You're already 33. Wowee. He's going off over there. The spirit of generosity is taking him. I'm happy for you. You're throwing bits like it's going out of style, bud. Happy workers. Unhappy workers. We can't afford public order. I mean, I would if Call of Duty would fix their game and I could play their game without, you know, it destroying my internet. That would be pretty nifty. Syria and Cilicia. But no, Activision just makes a game that's broken. So every time I try to play it, my internet crashes, which means I can't stream it. And if I can't stream it, what good is it to me? Okay. Okay, let's see. Can we get rid of any of you? Hopefully all of you. Oh yeah, alright. Mercenaries are gone, so we're making money again. Now, do you want to convert that, or do you want to disassemble it? Let's see. Do you want horses? You probably want horses. So 3 horses for him. That makes him a little bit more of a reasonable force. We're going to raise up. Well, this is in anticipation of getting Hellenic military traditions, but we're not quite there yet. This gives food and olive oil. Olive oil is good for trade. Yeah, let's raise a force. More snowmen. Well, I appreciate you loving the stream, and I appreciate all the bits. The spirit of giving is within him. Three of them, maybe 4 of them. These are actually cheaper to upkeep than they are to recruit. We're going to prepay for some of those things. Start getting that army going. It'll be a threat to the Seleucids. I can conquer any but requirements. Okay, so we're actually positive here. Look at you go. It's a crying Isaac. Oh, there go all your bits. You just bounced out all your own. I can conquer any but bit requirements. That's funny. You bombed the cup. All right. Let's see here. -4. You're really going for it there, bud. Just pour your cup floweth over, huh? Okay, we're just making sure. We've got plenty of food. We're gonna get more money. This is stabilized. We've got what, like 9 turns, 8 turns until we can attack these guys. So perhaps instead of attacking them, we focus on coming in against the Seleucids. Let's see, is this open territory? It is. Okay. So if this could be repressed in some way, that would be good for us. The love of oil and gas wash over me, huh? That sounds a little disturbing, I'll be honest. I don't think that I would like to bathe in oil and or gas. I guess we could take Edessa, because that's going to complete our province, and Dura. And then we would be kind of vulnerable in a few directions. But I think those would be the 2 that we would take with these armies. Now Pippi's fighting back. 100 bits from her. That cup's so full. Wow, thank you. Appreciate the generosity. Okay. Well, if we know there's going to be rebellions here, do you just step out and let it happen? Maybe you do. Great game. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We're doing well. We are fighting to make it work. Nah, it doesn't fit into the plans, man. Egypt, you just need to calm down. Doesn't fit in the plan. Hashtag oil and gas. I would smell forever if I was showering in oil and gas. I'm going to need a bigger cup. Armosata. Ah, there it is. Well, now you're like a real army. Oh, we've spent more money than we have. What happened? Too much recruiting? Howdy. All eights? Oh, maybe because they were raiding us. Maybe I should have just finished off Armenia, but I don't really have another army in the area, so it's fine. Take the cash. I guess we could just keep farming rebellions. $15 more? Man, you're really going for it. Okay, -4. How would you stabilize this? I guess you could... Yeah, let's go ahead and dismantle that. This is giving food. That's public order, so that's good things. That's just through squalor. I guess if you switch this over to maybe a shrine and started converting culture, that could be pretty beneficial. Now, as far as this goes, the upkeep on these guys is outweighing what we can provide. So who can we trim? Now this is a happiness of +1. I'm willing to keep that going. Look at all these bits. Thanks, everyone. Appreciate it. It literally is flowing over. They're bouncing right out. See you later, Hunter. I appreciate all your generosity today, and seems like you're having a pretty good time. Appreciate it, man. Okay, so down to -89. How could we boost profits? Could do something with tax. That's not necessarily going to be the answer, though. We could spend some of our money to make more money. That's generally the answer. Yeah, let's do olive oil there. Everyone's loving it. That's good. Glad it's entertaining. Now, Egypt, I'm seriously considering this anyway, but we need to stabilize before we can help you out here. If we take 3 or 4 territories off of them, I would be pretty happy with that. Get peace again, and then we'd focus on the Armenians and finish them off. Seems reasonable. Oh, yeah. Well, that's, I know how that is. I used to be a pack-a-day smoker, so I feel you, man. I don't smoke anymore, though. I am tobacco-free. But I definitely felt you on that before. There were days, for sure. Okay, now we're losing a ton of money. Okay, this is +2. Who's the most expensive among you? Still positive 2. Oh, wow. Pulling no punches. Just phlegm. Unlimited phlegm. Yeah. That could be problematic. Okay, negative 124. How am I going to get over there? I need to, like... If I move, then what? Just war? Forever? Okay, what if you... had a shrine? Okay, I'll wait 2 turns here until that shrine goes in. Then I'm going to move at least one of these armies out. Threaten Odessa. This guy is going to go... Okay, where's that spy at? Bring the spy down. Antioch is empty. One army near Palmyra. I would like to take Tyros, because I feel like I could defend well there. Tyros and Odessa. Odessa, because I could threaten the capital. Dura wouldn't be bad either, because they'd have to do bridge crossings to get around. So if I could get this place to be... I think it's slowly happening, because I think we're converting culture. Let's see what it looks like, though. And we're 1 turn away from 2 public order. I guess you could just get mercs on your way over here? That's not horrible. Okay. We're more or less set up here. We don't need her in the city, do we? No. Okay, so you're going to go there. Keep an eye out. Okay, they do have a navy. If it moves on, we'd be free to attack. If we could attack in 3 points, we might be able to get peace with them soon. Alright, let's see here. If Egypt wants to go attack the Seleucids also, I would not mind. I mean, you've got military access and you're at war with them, so I would say have at it. Business venture. Well, we're going to have to ignore that because we are poor. Okay, the research going in is good. Let's see. That's now positive 3. If you move, we are negative 9. So we'll wait 1 more turn for that shrine to go in. This is positive 3 as well. Let's see. Oh, wow. Okay, let's see. Philosophers, cultural conversion would be good for us, I think. This is like the better army. So I should really be more concerned about whether he can move out. Okay, we'll wait 1 turn. Then we're going to bring him towards the border. What if you left? What happens then? Negative 1. I think we can compensate for that. Potentially. Oh. Not sure what happened there. I missed it. Streamlabs does what it does. Indeed. Happy Saturday to all. To all a happy Saturday. I agree with that. Oh, that cup's about to blow up. Oh no. Oof. There it goes. Asia Minor is hard to conquer? Yeah. That seems fair. Nobody's business but the Turks? How about that? Let's see. Well, Armenia obviously still doesn't like us. But how many turns is it until we can declare on them? Because we could just take care of that. Get that out of the way. 4 more turns only? That would give us a whole province. Then we could do bread and games. It's only 4 turns away, huh? Okay, well then I guess we try to stabilize here more. And then we do Seleucids after that. We're not really in a rush to do that. They're not really threatening us too much. And with these little minor armies I got kicking around, what I'd be relying on is sacking settlements. Looks like they're accumulating forces too. Let me think about that. With only 4 turns, we could strike them within 2. Well, aren't they releasing Warhammer 3 or something? Next, which is, you know, I don't know. Feels like not necessarily need to do 3 in a row. I would love to see a Medieval 3. My favorite is Medieval 2, so. Break the cup. Ooh, you almost got it. Oh, they're like stacking. Is that like physics? Triangle stacking? You think it's a different studio? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm not sure why you've done this. Feral Interactive? Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. I thought that they were... I mean, the thing is, like, they have those, like, side stories, right? That's, like, mostly ahistorical, but kind of, like, it's, like, based on the Iliad. And it's, like, in that realm. Business venture. Okay. But, like, it's not really a Greek story. You know what I mean? It's, like, kind of hyperbole. It's definitely an epic. Break the hashtag break the cup. You guys are going to do it. That one's going to blow it up. Thanks for all the generosity. Thanks, Fire. Appreciate it, man. Okay, so +8 now. That's actually pretty good. So if you move, -4. Okay, 3 turns we're going to attack Armenia. I've changed my mind. We're going to do that because it's going to be bread and games up there. If I can do 2 edicts. Wow. Hype train incoming. That's awesome. You guys are crushing it today. The most generous of all days. Okay. Well, I'll trade here. If any of these guys want trade, I'd be willing to get it. You don't even want trade? You thought something happened when we filled the cup? No, just my happiness. You've earned my happiness. Thank you. Okay. So 3 turns. We're going to be prepared for it by then. Because we are converting culture. Huh. What could we do? Thanks for following, man. I appreciate it. This is my strategy Saturday. So I like to play different games throughout the week. This last week I did a Terror Thursday, and I was playing some Resident Evil, which is a lot of fun. Definitely a change up from this pace. So what happens when I get this? That's then going to give us less corruption, so it should be more money, which should be good for sustaining ourselves. Cultural conversion rate is going to be good as well, because then we can move on faster. Franker Z, that's one of my favorites. Okay. Hype Train is like enough people have given bits and donations within a certain amount of time, so it's like different levels of it. I don't know that they are anything that I can assign so far as emotes. Not that I know of. To be honest with you, it's the first one I've had. So your guess may be as good as mine, but it may be Twitch emotes? Just general ones? It was just one of those boxes that I ticked. It was like, hey, do you want this to be able to be happening? And I said, okay. Sure, allow it. I will allow it. I'm sure you could Google it to see if it's anything that I've done, because if I haven't set it up, it may not do much for you. But I have it at least allowed to happen. Okay, population surplus. Unhappy populace. Why? Oh, well, obviously. Anger them. Okay, so we got, what, 2 turns, and we're going to go north. That seems about right. Have they fixed their food problem? Where's our spy at? Get on over there. We're going to need some intel. And 2 turns will also fix our corruption a little bit. Will that hype the train? Perhaps. You're looking to burn it? I'm sure there's ways that you could do it for yourself. Oh my goodness. 1,000 bits? Thank you, Fire. That's big, man. That's a big dono right there. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm all distracted over here. 94%, yeah. You got it real close there. Okay. I don't want to disband any of these people. I might have to disband somebody who's going to do... Hey, there it is. Hype! Hopping on that hype train, huh? Okay, so we're going to clear this up. First hype train, that's pretty exciting. Never had that before. Makes me feel like a real streamer, guys. Not just your neighbor. Talking in the middle of the day. Okay. So 3... What do I got? 2 turns? I keep forgetting. I'm distracted here. Let's see. Armenia? 2 turns. Perfect. We don't want to ruin our reputations, then everyone's just going to declare war on us or get sandwiched. Woot woot. Hype train. Oh my goodness. You guys are just going for it. Another 1,000 bits? That's super cool. You tried logging into Xfire and that's not a thing anymore? I haven't had Xfire installed on a computer in probably 5 or more years? Is it not a thing anymore? Did they get rid of it? I used to love Xfire. I had that through all of Call of Duty 2. Did all the clans and scrims and all that through there. Okay. We're like sustainable. So this is nice. I mean, at least we're like progressing a little bit. If we take Armenia, that'll be a full province. We'll do bread and games, and then we're definitely going after the Seleucids. You retired? Haven't been on in a while? So many bits. You guys are super generous today. I really appreciate it. Retired? You haven't been on in a while. I don't know, man. I just haven't done it in a really long time. Like, I'm sure a lot of those people are still around, but as soon as Steam became a pretty viable platform, I more or less switched away from Xfire. Because Xfire was just like a means to an end, right? And then once Steam was able to be used for the networking, then you just didn't need it anymore. Because when I first got Xfire, I think Steam was still... I don't even think they sold anything. I think it was just a launcher at that point for, like, certain games. So I think it was like Red Orchestra, the original one I was playing on there. And that could be incorrect, but to my memory, we got Xfire because it was the only way to communicate. Man, you're just going for it. Woot woot. Look at you, filling that train up. Okay. I really appreciate it, guys. That's a lot of fun. Okay, let's see here. So if it's +9 right now, if you move, like, are you -3? That is so doable. Okay. And if you move... Yeah, you go up there. We've neutralized that. Let's see if we can bring this person to the south-north. It's a little dangerous. If you leave, what happens here? -3. Well, let's get you up there. You could be better off. Well, I appreciate people showing up and chatting and giving bits. It's nice to know that the community's coming together. We had a couple of gifted subs today, which was nice, and we've had a plethora of bits. We've been filling that cup up. That's been great. Even donation, I believe, yeah. Yeah, Hunter gave us a donation. He's been cheering like crazy. Resubbed. Is Kush going to take out Egypt here and make me change my plans? I really hope that they don't. And what are you doing? So the Seleucids are now also pushed into Egypt. Okay, someone died, costing us all our money for the time being. Okay, where's that spy at? He die of old age? That's unfortunate. Looks like the hype train worked out. People unlocked some extra emotes. That's fun. Well, I appreciate that, guys. Okay. Alright, Armenia. Here we come. That's a lot of armies. They're all in pretty bad shape, though. It's like unlimited generosity. You must be having a good day. I appreciate it, man. I really do. It's very kind of you. Okay, so she leaves the... Oh, what? -4? Oh, yeah, because this person's en route. En route. Jesus saves. Okay, so I don't think I have enough to recruit anyone into that army. I guess I could do you. Does that neutralize? Not quite. Hashtag Kanye. Wow. I think that's Jesus. I think that's what he's known as. Okay, so we're laying siege here. It's going to be 3 turns. I bet they're going to sally out, but they're all attritioning because we took all their food. So that's going to benefit us. Okay, this is -6. Oh, because she left, huh? Well, that's about to get a little real. How could I slow that down? I suppose she could come back across. We may need to. It's like the most full cup I've ever seen. I should have done the tall 16-ounce glass instead of the stein. Or the goblet. Okay. Canal and dam system. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I don't like that the Seleucids are... Like, what happened to you, Egypt? Like, where are your armies? Are you at least coming home, Egypt? Might be rough for you if you don't. And I'm going to have a bad time because I'm going to be surrounded by enemies. But maybe we can find a way to get peace with them after that. Niccolo Machiavelli saves. Better to be feared than loved. Egypt, I can't help you anymore right now. I'm fighting someone else right now, but I would love to go fight the Seleucids for you. The prince saves. Yeah, Egypt is, of the successor states, they don't seem to be doing so well. Well, I don't want to fight Kush anyway. So yeah, give me your money. I want your money, but I don't want peace. It's that blood money. Would you stop it? Thank you. Sure, you can have access. I don't really care. Shooter the Scooter's getting in on the bits. Wow, thanks, bud. Pippi's hitting it. There's no more cup to fill. Oh my goodness. Is this a coordinated campaign right now? You guys are on point. Thank you for all your generosity. What's happening? This is just the day, huh? Everyone's on board? I appreciate it. This is great fun. Alright, let's see. And they're cheering like crazy. The crowd goes crazy. Alright. Wowee. You guys are giving me so many bits today? I must be doing something right. They just keep coming. You're headed out? All right, buddy. Well, thank you for all your generosity, and thanks for sticking around for most of the stream today. Did Sun Tzu say that? Did he say General Tao's chicken is great? He should have, because it is good. I gotta admit, General Tao's is where it's at. Egypt. Chill out, man. You're gonna die, aren't you, Egypt? You're gonna leave me alone with the Seleucids. But I'm dealing with the Armenians. Come on, man. Guys are blowing me up today. I love it. Thanks for all of the generosity. It's been very fun. See that stuff lighten up. That's the fullest I've ever seen that cup. That's impressive. You guys have some stacking going on. People keep dying of old age. Stop that. Fit for a king. Exotic furs, a rare gift. Political party loyalty. Morale. Thanks for following, man. I'm not even famous, but I am Johnson. You know that. Send you a message sometime? Okay, I will. Depends on what was your gamer tag, so I would know who you were. Wealth from commerce. Extra authority. Sell it. Send it. Okay. Oh, the king died. We should probably look at that. Can you adopt somebody or something? That seems bad. If she dies, do we just lose? That seems dangerous. She's 43, so children's probably not going to happen. Can you adopt anyone? Usurp, adopt. So you need zeal to do that. All right. So nobody's happy? Is that what I'm gathering? Okay, so at least make these people happy. We are laying siege up here. Looks like they're so attrition it doesn't even matter. Yeah, just auto-resolve that. Let's get in the city. So Armenia falls. And we're going to loot it, because they're already going to rebel. Okay, repair, repair, repair. So they've got the wrestling arena. That's actually good for public order. Let's upgrade this. Okay, so we are going to get a rebellion. As long as it doesn't happen in Tushpa, we're totally fine. But knowing that, it's probably going to happen in Tushpa. These guys are all heavily attritioned, so cutting off their food was clearly the right answer. Hunter with the hashtag armored quads. You know, if, like I said earlier, Call of Duty decided not to crash my internet, it would be... I'd be all about it. Okay. I can't seem to get stability here. We're going to have to move away from Jerusalem. Try to get some stability in one of these places. You got a skill up? Is that what I'm gathering here? I hope the game doesn't end if my family ends. I guess that would be good to know, wouldn't it? I don't think I've ever had that happen. Jesus does not love Call of Duty. I suppose not. Does Zeus like Call of Duty? Maybe it's like a Loki game? Loki's all about it. Oh. So the garrison here is actually sufficient. Awesome. Okay. Chosen by the sea. Research rate? Absolutely. Okay, of course the rebellion was in Tushpa. Faction destroyed. Armenia just attritioned in the ground. Okay, a little balanced attack here. Okay, so Armenia is dealt with. And we're actually positive here. So this is forward locations. If we can get... Gosh, I don't like that there's... Man, okay, so Seleucids are going to take out Egypt. So that makes me wonder. We haven't been fighting with Seleucids. Is there a way for us to pacify them? Do they hate us as much as I think they do? Oh, they're only unfriendly. Because if we're going to do that, well, darn. So it looks like, what, Persia has a ton of land. That would be worth fighting, but I don't want to get the Seleucids involved. I guess we're just going to have to look to the frontiers. The only problem is if we do fight the Seleucids, the Persians in behind us are also our enemies. And we don't have enough armies. So that's zeroed out. That's positive. I guess we could afford to... Gosh, they're just powering through. Come on, Egypt. You got to rally here. You're leaving me in a bad spot. Wrestling arena converts into what? A wrestling arena? Why would it be any different culturally? Seems like it's the same exact thing. I don't even have the technology for that. Okay, well, we're going to knock this down a level then. Or I can't. That was Attila. Okay, fine. Do you gamble that potentially the Seleucids don't attack you? They don't seem to like you. Can we give like a $500 gift to them? Make them at least neutral? I mean, the Egyptians won't like that we're doing that. But they look like they're about to die. So we might need to switch alliances here. If I give you 600 bucks, how does that help your mood? Just slightly unfriendly? It's not the worst. Probably a waste of money, but I think we're fine. Okay. It's only -6. It's not the end of the world. But I don't really want to take that. So why don't you get back in there? Well, we could see if the happiness in the home region can survive not being on bread and games. And switch it over there to Armenia. Then if it's good enough, we could move our armies out, threaten Edessa and a few other Seleucid territories, and maybe get them to desire peace rather quickly. Egypt, you went all in on Myos Hermos instead of defending Alexandria? Is that the move, boys? I don't think that's the move. Saba Architects. Civil research. Loyalty for political parties. Yeah, we're fine. That hurts, but I think we're okay. I don't know what happens. If our family dies here and we lose this, like, lesson learned, I suppose. Okay, so that's +9. If we get rid of bread and games. And we'll switch it to Armenia and see if we can move out. Food and public order. Seems good. Seems positive. +4. It might be enough that I could move this guy out and we could threaten Edessa. And then what would we do? I don't know. Do you move forward and threaten Tyros? Because with you out of the city, it's +5. You're going to lose about 4 or 5 from the... Yeah, I think you try to do that. Grab a couple cities, see where you're at. You might even be able to move over to Dura with maybe this army. Just see how it ends up. Okay, I never wanted war with you in the first place, so yes, I'll accept your peace. So we are... Okay, how do we do that? If we did fight the Seleucids, I think that they would be joined potentially by their satrapy, desert snakes. Excuse me? Yeah, plague. Okay, so bread and games went in here. It's +11. This man moves. It's +2. Alright. You're coming down here. Well, over here. You stand there. Should be able to get there in 2 turns. With a little bit of extra coin here. Let's see, you add to one of these, surely. Well, you definitely add to... They're going to go fight, though. Okay, you move out. Leaves you at -6. You're going to actually recruit in here. You get, what, 2 of these? 3 of those? Oh, okay, now we're talking. Because if you're attacking a mostly empty city, it should be fine. He comes around. So that's Edessa and Dura taken. That'll probably cause their armies to want to come back and fight me here. So instead of maybe moving on to Tyros, we just defend at Jerusalem. Then you've got a full province. Okay, I kind of like it. If this does call in the Persians, we're going to have problems real quick. Martial ambition, we're going to keep going with civic development. Economy 2, so that what helps corruption. Extra food. Well, we have plenty. So is there anything we could do culturally that's going to make people happier? Public order, all provinces. Sold. So -2 with you in there still, huh? And you're going to go standard stance. You're going to move up to the bridge. Okay, when you leave that region, what happens? -3? Interesting. And I can't raise a force? No. No navies can be made there. So -2. They're recruiting. -3. So hopefully, as long as it isn't a slave revolt, we can get over there as soon as possible. Then I think we do the Seleucids next turn here and see what happens. Egypt, what is happening to you? Well, at least you defended Alexandria. Looks like you're occupying a lot of their armies. So actually, this might be a really good opportunity for us to go ahead and strike. I like it. It could backfire, but I like it. It feels good. Well, if I was going to do it anyway, $910 to do it seems pretty good. I don't like that navy, though. I wasn't aware of that. Okay. So we are now at war. +3. Why is he +3 there now? Alright, that's fine. I'm very happy to take that. Oh, free for the taking? You don't even have anyone in there. The Warriors of the Sun are going to teach you a lesson. Run you through. And we're going to loot. Which is going to cause problems, isn't it? Well, as long as it's not a slave revolt, right? Hopefully. Probably. Upkeep. Reduction. Awesome. Gotta keep that. Repair this. We could do, let's see, governor's residence. Let's hold off on that for just a moment. Let's see, Dura. This is a pretty light force. Let's see what you got. That might be worth fighting. We got a pretty light army here. Make sure we take it out. Hopefully Egypt can defend themselves. Because we're definitely going to stir something up here. By taking a couple settlements. Okay, you come down here. Mob can just be chewed up by the horses. Spearmen are going to advance. Swordman's going to come around the side. And that's a free slinger kill there, as long as they don't move them. No, he's fine. He's fine. He's attacking. Run, slingers, run. Did you hear that voice line? I think our enemies are a little hostile at the moment. That was a good kill. Okay, Levy Spears going to come down this back road. Horse is going to come around here, do an additional flank. Okay, you guys are going to attack in there. You're going to hold off. These spears are going to chase them down the road. Okay, go into the mob. Oh, those are pikemen. That's exactly what you don't want to do. Wait, their pikes are up. Get back in there. They've turned. Okay, cab pull out. I do not want you in pikes. 0 in pikes. You gotta run. Okay, Eastern Spears. We're gonna hit him in the side. Okay, Eastern Spears. So is that basically what you... Yeah, I mean, you're basically a Hellenic people, aren't you? Okay. Yeah, stay out of the pikes. Go into the slingers. You guys are going to team up together. You focus on mob. Alright, so they're not going to like that. It's going to chew up a lot of those slingers. Alright. So we're going to bring our cab forward here. As we break these Eastern Spearmen in the back, we're going to try to cycle these guys in. Okay, yeah. I don't even need the cab in there. These guys getting attacked in the rear is huge for us. Pikemen are only really dangerous from the front. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. We lost 94 men only. That's not bad at all. Awesome. Ooh. Was this yours? Sorry about that. Definitely looting that. Oh, that was the queen. Maybe she can adopt somebody now. We won't die. Thank you. Thank you for the nice win. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Costs like the same. That's alright. So with the queen now, you could get married. You're kind of probably not going to produce children. I don't know if that takes into account. We might as well get you married. And then he perhaps could adopt somebody. No, not specifically. Okay, so Dura and Edessa are now with us. I almost feel like this is a good place to leave it, you know? Just at the gates of fighting the Seleucids, you know, we just initiated with them. And it is about my 8-hour mark here. We've been going for about 7 hours and 45 minutes. I kind of think I do want to leave it on a cliffhanger here. We can pick it up next Saturday on our Saturday strategy. Strategy Saturday. I think that's a good idea. I think we're going to leave it on a cliffhanger here. You know, we've just attacked the Seleucids. They've got plenty of force. We're defending our ally in Egypt. And we'll address it there next time. I would like to thank everyone who came in today and showed their support. I got a ton of bits, a lot of subscribers, and a lot of followers. Everyone's been very kind today, very generous. I really appreciate that. It makes it a lot more fun for me to do this, to have people interacting with me and saying hello and chatting. It really it makes it much more enjoyable. You know, it's fun to play the games by yourself, but I do this so I can talk to all of you. So I really appreciate it, and I hope to see everyone again in the future. Should I raid somebody? Send you guys over to someone else? I've never done that before. Let's see. I don't know of anyone. Does anyone have any advice who they'd like to raid? Because I don't necessarily know of anyone that would be playing right now. I guess we could look. No, I don't have really anyone on my list. Okay. Well, in that case, I thanks to everyone, and I'm going to end it here. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. Bye now.